You guys like what I did? I changed the playlist today to just be Dark Hallways from Luigi's Mansion because I was like trying to think of some songs that were scary enough to include for today's stream. I was gonna put Po Town, funnily enough, but I decided, nah, just stick Luigi's Mansion Extended because I don't know what else is more fitting. Plus, Luigi's Mansion song is like a little too quiet to the point where I think keeping it just that would have been fine. But still, hello everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. Unfortunately, as you guys can hear from the mic, we are headset today because it is a cap card stream, and that's right. Today we are hunting the scariest thing you can imagine. You guys think I'm gonna hunt for a ghost type, like everyone else does for Halloween? That's a good one. Except today, we're hunting something even more scary. You guys are ready for it? We're hunting a female Salandit, as requested by Talon. But the reason is, I think it make for good content. Think about it. It's a 1 in 8 chance to find a female Salandit, and on top of finding a shiny Salandit, we're probably going to be here for a while. All I'm going to say. This could be pretty short, pretty long. I don't know. But we are hunting today on Halloween because I already delayed stream enough to where I think this is better to just go live today. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, last time as well, we beat Paper Jam. We're done with the game finally. I can move on to another playthrough, which is funnily enough going to be another somewhat scary game apparently to a lot of people. Majora's Mask. All I know is that people are scared of the moon. That's about it. There's masks. You know. I don't know what else to say. It's just today is going to be a Shiny Hunter stream. Happy Halloween. Let's get on with it. Okay. So that sounds a little weird, but yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Halloween. I know some people are working and doing other stuff today. To people who are vibing, hope you guys are well. Let's get started with the shiny hunting today. It's my monthly shiny hunt that I'm delaying all the way until the end. But hey, what a better time to shiny hunt than now? So yeah, let me get started with the game. I almost tapped the wrong one. As always, if the mic or headset audio is a little iffy, let me know. But here's the layout, by the way. Hope you guys like it. As you can see, we have Salandit just chilling in the corner. And I typed woman because we're looking for a woman Salandit. Because it's the goal today. Alright, sounds good? Let's get started today, shall we? I also changed the background to be Doki Doki Literature Club at night again. I did it for Luigi's Mansion. I did it for my April Fool stream years ago. And here I am doing it again. Yeah, today's going to be a shiny hunting Salandit day. I don't know what else I could have done, really. Like, everyone else hunts for ghost types on Halloween, and I'm cool with that, but I want to be a little different today and hunt something else. As always, let me know if the game audio is a little too loud. It might be on my end, I don't know, but I just want closure, if that's cool with you guys, because I don't know how I sound compared to the game audio. My mic is obviously not the best. It's a headset, but still, always let me know if you can. I got things to do today. Holy fire, that is what I was planning today, but also I'm going with my girlfriend later today. Welcome in, by the way, hope you're well. But it is true, I did rush breakfast. Like, it was 9:40, I had to set up my cap card and my headset because I wanted to get a head start on that, and I finished up sooner than I expected. I was gonna go into stream without eating breakfast. I'm like, I have a bit of time left, and then I decide, screw it, I'm making eggs. And I had eggs before stream today. It was pretty good eggs. It's just, I haven't had it in a while, so I figured, like, you know what, might as well. Alright. So first thing first, I actually moved over here yesterday before going live, or like before I prep for stream. I went over to this place. I'm currently back in Paldea, right here in this area, because I believe this is like the most common Salandit area I could find. So I'm going to be here. Yeah. Oh, Salazzle's here. I don't want Salazzle is the thing. I don't want Salazzle. Is there an area where I can, like, hunt Salandit? I was going to go here originally, but this might not be the best place. I want an area where it's just Salandit. That's it. Or, like, an area with Salandits only. I don't want Salazzle because that defeats the purpose of this hunt today. I had egg sandwiches in a bowl of grits. Let's go. Oh, bro, holy fire. Good to see ya. I know every time I say holy, you're like, what? And then I'm like, do you want me to just call you Holy Fire? Or I feel like I've asked you before, and you don't, and I'm pretty sure you don't mind, but I just think I think Holy Fire just sounds better. but still. When it doesn't want Salazzle. That's the thing. I want female Salandit for the content. That's what I'm looking for. Costume. It could be considered a costume by some people. Yo, fellas, looking good to see. I hope her well. Yeah, is there anybody know like an area I can go to that has just Salandits? Like somewhat of an early area that has Salandits, but no Salazzles. Because it's been a minute since I last played this game. Actually, wait a minute. I think I have a Salandit in my box somewhere that's just regular. Hold on. The physical gym place? The physical gym place. Oh, psychic. Got you. Yeah, but like there's no Salazzles there, right? Because like I know Salandits are there, but I want a cave where there's no Salazzles. Like, I'm very sure this is the one you guys are talking about right here. I've been here before many times. Right? This is the one? Because what I could do is just check my box and check when I caught a Salandit the first time. Let me just see. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. It's been a few days I haven't been live, I'm aware, but I'll talk about that in a bit. As you guys can see, here's my shiny box. We'll be filling this up later today, so I'm going to default to this when I get back here. No, this spawns some other places. Where I am just now, there's a cave nearby that has Salandits. Apparently, there's some there too. Let me see. Where's Salandit in my... Here it is. Here's a Salandit I caught way early in the game when I, you know, played this casually. I caught this in West Province Area 1. Confident, aren't we? Maybe we will. That's the thing. Do you guys think I should actually keep the male Salandits or no? Because I only want female. By the way, this is female. It's actually kind of wild that I just have a female Salandit right here. Maybe it's a good omen. Yeah, we could go West Province Area 1. What else is in there? West Province Area 1. West is over here. Right here. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestions. I just want to make sure that, like, I can only find Salandits. I don't want Salazzle, because that defeats the purpose of the hunt, in my opinion. I want just Salandits. And I'm pretty sure it's, like, somewhere here. Because according to my decks, I caught a Salandit here. So... Hold on, I'm checking the post. Okay. Let me... find Salandit in West Province Area 1. I did not prepare for this hunt, by the way, at all. Like, I only went to the area that I saw Salandit. I'm like, okay, we'll go there. But looking at it now, there's Salazzles there, and I don't want that. So, this might take a minute. Let's see. Salandits are here. Here's a problem. There's some fire types here, too. And poison types is just ghastly, but they only appear at night. So, I think we'll make a poison sandwich, maybe? It's a good plan. I don't see anything else that's like poison type besides ghastly. Yeah. Alright. We'll park here. Hopefully Salandits don't show up at night only. Let me look this up. West Province Area 1 again. Salandit. Yeah, while I'm searching this up, hope you guys are having a great Halloween. Anybody doing anything for Halloween? Because obviously it's Halloween, and you know, some people give out candy, some people go out to do stuff on Halloween. But I'm curious to know. Why is there no Bulbapedia for this? There it is, Bulbapedia. Thank you. No special encounters, just Pokemon. Let's see. Salandit. I'm real and fairly censored. Oh, DMs? Okay. Sorry, let me check. Oh! Holy fire. I'm gonna tell you right now why. It's because I had to block a term there. I'll let you know what word it is on DMs. That's why. I'm sorry about that. That's a me thing, but I had to block it because of... It's because that word can be like... It's hard to explain, but it's very hard to explain, but it's like a word that could be used as a... Never mind. But yeah, that's why. I'm sorry. Let me read your message, though. If you want to do... yeah, it's totally new to me. I can tell you more about it off stream, but I had to block one term in there back in the beginning of the month because it conflicted with like some people, and it could be taken as like a... do I say it? Because like I get very comfortable with saying words that could be triggering, but I think I'll say it. It could be used as a slur. And because I'm not too fully educated on it, I'd rather just block the term for now until I'm fully aware what the context is. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, where is this Salandit? Hello? Let me see. There's like multiple areas. It does not help me. Where are these Salandits at? And it only appears at daytime, it seems. Or during sandstorms. Yeah, if you want a shiny hunt though, go for a holy fire. If you don't, that's fine. I'll at least say that because I know you feel like shiny hunting, but still. Yes, that is the term. That is correct. Yeah, like I don't want to be let me put it this way. I don't feel like I don't. It's triggering to some people, so like I try to block it because of it. I don't know. I hate to say it on stream, but I'd rather just talk about after stream. That's cool, just to be fully educated. Because I have to block it just because some people were not cool with it. That's why. But yeah. I'm sorry if it's like out of nowhere. Because I'm trying to get this done while also trying to talk with you as well. Still. Okay. Let me find. We'll talk about it later, yeah. Thank you, Holy Fire, for understanding. Yeah, sorry to change the topic like that out of nowhere, but I just had to at least tell you because it's something I had in my mind for a while, but I'd rather have the term blocked for now. Okay. Like I was saying, where is a Salandit I can find? Because apparently it shows up only in, like, sandstorms. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere with this hunt. I think we should just go to this cave here and just hunt it, right? Let's just do that. If I find Salazzle, -1. Considering some Halloween themed hunting, but I'm not sure if I want to because some people are doing it too. That's fair. I'm hunting Salandit because Talon requested it, and B, I think it's a nice idea to do it because, think about it, what's more scary than hunting a Pokemon that's extremely rare? Is that good content? Probably, I don't know. How did I press Y from that? Today, so I'm afraid of overscheduling. That's fair too. If you need to work on that stuff, all good. Okay. So, to those who have done this hunt, I have a question, or like, to those who know Salandit, I'm guessing I want fire, right? Let me save here, and it will make a sandwich. Do I want to make just a fire sandwich, probably? I'm not a professional shiny hunter. I don't do this often, but I want to Salandit. That's my goal today. Because I saw a toxicity just now, and that makes me not want to use poison. So I want to make a fire one. Yeah. We'll do it then. But still, I hope you have fun with your planning, though, Holy Fire. I myself today, for Halloween. Now, first off, well, let me do the sandwich first, and I'll talk about the cosplay stuff, because I've been working on said cosplay. So let me find fire sandwich. Fire sandwich. I want a red pepper, and then salty and spicy. Okay, red bell pepper. Only need one, thankfully. And then we need salty and spicy. Oh, I'm running out of Urbuz. I'm going to need to do some more raids because I don't think this will be enough today. Well, let's just find the shiny, hopefully. First try. That's the plan. Talked about doing something in the afternoon, but their wording was unclear if they are meant today or tomorrow. And then the other friend group isn't until 8 p.m. and I haven't asked them if it's okay if I streamed it. All good. That's fair. I understand your overscheduling stuff. For example, I didn't talk about this last stream, but I talked to Bug a few days ago about the Baby Blue Showdown, aka one of his ROM hacks they made, and I am going to be I'm going to be commentating along with Bug and someone else for the Showdown event on Saturday. So if you guys want to hear me commentate while that event's going on, you guys should follow Bugford, which I'll give a shout out right now just because. But Bugford is the creator of Baby Blue, a ROM hack that I played on my own a few months ago. But he created Baby Blue, which is just like Pokemon Blue, but you can only use pre-evolves. EVs are off, and there's some changes here and there. But yeah, it's a really fun game. If you're looking for like a pretty simple yet difficult game to some extent, like if you want to play Gen 1 but with just babies to make it more challenging, then yeah, you can do that. But I'm good for now. Let's pack up and go. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to commentate though. I was thinking of participating, but I'd rather not because I don't know. I don't want to like overwork my schedule. Oh, yes, Salazzles are here. Chat, let's just pray I don't get a Salazzle, okay? Let's just do that. Let's just not get a Salazzle today. Oh, Clemets are here. Wait, no, you're poison type. Yeah, I made fire. I'm good. All right, chat. Remember, we're looking for women. We're looking for Salazzle, but woman. It's a 1 in 8 chance. And on top of that, there's Salazzles here, and I don't want a Salazzle. We are looking for women. All right? Yo, Dennis, welcome in. Good to see ya. Upper well. Today we are hunting women Salandit because that's a scary hunt when you really think about it. It's just Salandit, but woman. We'll show up easily. Oops, I have not played this game in a month, ever since I did that starter hunt last month. But yeah, we're looking for women, chat. Shout out to all the women out there. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're looking for a white Salandit because, yeah, at least it's very noticeable. This will be like an easy shiny to spot, but it's going to be difficult to get the certain specific target, that is female Salandit. I've seen a couple of people try this before, mainly Cassie, aka Sunny, years ago. I remember that. Yeah, how many of you guys have like done a hunt like this before, or just like a difficult hunt in your opinion? When Shiny Meloetta was announced, I realized I had to start from scratch. That's a problem for future me and not looked back. That is fair. I don't even have home right now because I don't know, it's just, what do I need to know about home? It's just like your little area for your Pokemon, right? Nothing else to it, because maybe I could try it out because I have my decks complete, but I just don't know. I don't feel like I have time to do that. That's why. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. It is 10 a.m. I woke up at 7 today, so I'm proud of myself for waking up early. And my siblings didn't even do anything this time, funnily enough. If we stay down here, do you think Salazzles won't spawn? Disparage, difficult hunt, currently 2.5 encounters with a shiny vanilla. Oof. Wait, which game? Yeah, I got an early start today. Even though I had to rush my breakfast, it was because, no excuse, I was just setting up stream stuff. That's it. Pokemon Black. Ooh, I'm guessing cold storage, which, yeah, that does not seem like a fun hunt to do. I've looked for Vanillite before. When I used it casually back when I played Pokemon White the first time, it was not a fun Pokemon to use. I swear. I hate to be that guy, but that Pokemon just, it was a good Ice Beam user, but that's it. That's all it did for me. Flash Cannon was its other coverage move. I gave it Miracle and Blizzard at one point. That's it. I even tried to give it Hidden Power Water, but it was like 30 power. It was really bad. Insulin are best buds right now. Brother, you're not a fire type. Get out of here. Who invited my man Hariyama to the team? Yeah, I'm excited for today, though, because today's Halloween, and I got plans. So we should talk about that, shall we? But we're going to need some build to it, because as always, I got to talk about what I've been outside of life after stream on Sunday. So Monday, had my usual choir stuff to do, so that was fun. But Tuesday was a bit of a rough day, I'll say that. So Tuesday, brother, why is Gabby here? I need to be attentive towards talking while also looking for Salandit, so I'm going to be like alternating a lot. I'm on my year bingo sheet. My friend said, do full odds you won't main here. We got 5 months later, base. I have my bingo sheet as well, but it was just Nidorino and Lotad, which I'm pretty much going to get at some point. Maybe today if I find Salandit early. But also, back to my little talk about Monday. Just had a good time with choir as usual. You only got Wurmple, Snivy. Uh-oh. Wait, what else do you have in your bingo sheet? You have tons more Pokemon, right? It's so rip. And we're about to approach, we're about to be like 5/6 of the way done. I'll pick got it. Oh yeah, Holy Fire. When you were streaming a few days ago, I DM'd you a link. Were you talking to me about that or no? Like, I told you about the fact you're missing some songs, and then you requested you wanted the link, right? To that? It's okay. I just wanted to tell you, like, was that for me or was that for someone else? Because I felt awkward DMing you without, like, telling you in advance. That's all. I don't like to just DM people on the, out of nowhere. I tend to, like, ask them half the time. That's how I am. But still, I want to let you know that link, if you type in your playlist, you can find the songs you're missing and then search up other ones. Just so you, like, know what's missing. So you can delete them in your playlist and then re-add new ones. Heck, I wonder if my playlist has also been taken down because of the whole, Nintendo Music app that just released yesterday? I haven't even looked at it as well, but I heard people are liking it, and that's great. I should get it just in case I need, like, offline music to listen to. If it works anyway. But still, just want to tell you that, Holy Fire. I should talk about my day again, because I haven't found Salandit, and I'm looking around for the next few hours, probably. Ow, I bumped into you. Wait, is that one already? Even from the back, I can't tell. Like, are you shiny? No. Because sometimes they look like they're white from this far. But no. It's just sliding, I swear. But it's still better. It's still better hunt than most hunts in this game because it's very noticeable shiny. So, back to my talk. Monday, had a fine day. Just choir stuff, as usual. But also, Tuesday was a rough day to get through. So Tuesday, I went out to buy my cosplay stuff. I had to reorder. So, wait, Monday I also explained something as well. So Monday I bought myself a yellow collar shirt, but it's not working for me well because I tried to add in some purple sleeves for my Eddie cosplay from Ed and Eddie, but that wasn't going to work. So what I did was I compromised. I bought a purple collar shirt on Monday instead, and then I was like, tomorrow I'm going to go some other shop to buy a simple, cheap yellow shirt. So my plan for the Eddie cosplay is to have a purple collar shirt below and then a yellow shirt on top so that the purple stands out a bit. Yeah. This game's lighting is still questionable. Like, it's not the best, but the fact that there's no sound effect makes it more difficult. But, like, that's something everybody in the grandma complains about. So I did that on Tuesday. All that stuff showed up. But I had a hard time being able to get the cosplay ready because I had to also... I realized I forgot that I gave my red shoes to my uncle during summer, so I had to compromise. I found some shoes that my father gave me during Christmas, and I never wore them. So what I did was I used those shoes, and since I already bought red duct tape for my cosplay, I was like, I'm going to use this red duct tape to paint, quote-unquote, my shoes with red tape. And the reason I need red shoes is for Eddie, because he has red shoes in the show. That's what I did on Tuesday. I taped the shoes that I had for a while and never wore them until this moment where I can finally wear them again for the cosplay. Yeah, it's really fun. It didn't take that long, thankfully, and I was babysitting along the way, so I was able to be a little productive while also babysitting. But Tuesday was rough because everybody just got home very sour, and it's like they wanted to take out their frustrations on me, and it was just like, I'm not in the mood to put up with them. I just want to do my silly little cosplay, and everyone is just mad for stuff. I don't know. It was a rough day. And then Wednesday, I had to get my hair cut and just shave in general. So now I feel young again. Or rather, my barber, that's what my barber said. They told me I looked like I was young. So that was pretty funny. Yeah. Now I feel very clean in general. And now I have my cosplay stuff ready. All I have to do now is just tape some red on my yellow shirt again. Because last time I tried that, it was a little too long. I got my thumb stuck on some tape. That wasn't fun. But yeah, we're good for the most part. That's the cosplay though. I'm dressing up as Eddie from Ed and Eddie because I've already done the other two Eds before. So naturally, I should complete the trilogy and cosplay as Eddie. That's why I did that. I was curious to know. I'm fun. I'm excited to go out with my girlfriend today. I remember she said she was going to be a witch for a costume, so that's going to be nice. And we're going to go Dame Busters at night. So she told me she's going to be here around 7, so I'm going to try to stream as long as I can if I don't get the shiny Salandit, but no promises. Okay? Thank you very much, Holy Fire. And also good luck to your stuff as well. And everybody in general. Hope everybody's just having a good Halloween. Whether you're going out to do stuff, shiny hunting for Halloween, or just vibing in general. I hope it is a great Thursday for you. So yeah, that's what I've been up to the past few days. And then I've also been working on that Mario and Luigi Rhythm Heaven meme. I have it done, I think. Like, I don't know what else I can add. I think I have it done, but I had to learn how to edit a lot of like text in particular to replicate the Go for Perfect screen. It took a while, but it was fun to edit nonetheless. And the sprites especially, I had a lot of fun animating Bowser. Like, I cannot wait to show you guys the video, and I really hope it blows up. But apparently it's weird for me to think that. That expecting it to blow up is not good. But still, I don't expect it to, but I would love for it to do that. I don't know. The moment I upload it, which I want to upload it around the time Brothership releases, just because I want it to be a little relevant to some people. But it's just a silly little meme. It's not that serious, I guess. But still. I love that emote. What is that one? So cute. Oh yeah, that's my so cute emote, right? I forgot. That's my so cute emote. It was creative. Holy Fire, you absolutely can. Anybody can be creative in general. It's just for me, it's very easy to like remember stuff I knew a lot growing up and just try to replicate it to be the same thing. What is this? A frozen lake? What? Have I ever been here before? What are these slants doing here? Or is it just actual water? No, this is actual water. Yeah, because there's water leaking out of here. What are these slants doing here? You're way to that. Oh, BRB got you. Yeah, all good. And I'm excited to hopefully find this Salandit today. It's not that serious to the world if I don't get this. I just want a shiny female Salandit to say that I did it. If I get it early, I don't know what I'm hunting. But if I don't, oh well. I hope you guys are cool with this background, by the way. I had this background during the Luigi's Mansion stream and April Fool's stream years ago. I'm using it again for Halloween, because when was the last time I went live on Halloween? Yeah. Have I ever gone live on Halloween in general? I feel like I haven't. Otherwise, I would have set up a stream for that years ago. Because most of the time, I don't stream on Halloween due to college stuff or just not feeling it because everybody's going to go live today, which that is true. But still, I want to go live because I want to, and I can. I gotta say, it feels good to be back to Pokemon. I took the entire month off from Pokemon in general. I don't even think I played Pokemon besides just training some last minute stuff with Talon a few days ago for the decks to be completed before Mellow had released. That's about it. Like, I don't recall ever playing Pokemon otherwise. I didn't Nuzlocke anything at all. Yeah. And as for Nuzlocking, that'll come back some point later. I still want to play through Majora's Mask next. which I will tell my chat about that sooner than later. What else has happened? I've seen Moxie and Jon Snow's new videos. I talked about that before, I think. Yeah. But I think I've talked about that to Ag offline. I forget, but as I've seen. Dude, I still can't get over that Moxie video about Run and Bun. That video was amazing. Especially the Tain Liza edit. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. And John's new video, a classic. Yo, Dunsparce, that's my favorite fire type right there. Chat, whenever you see a type that just doesn't feel in place, just say it's your favorite Pokemon of that type. Like Dunsparce, that's my favorite fire type. And this game, you have an excuse to say that because you can Terra type any Pokemon you want. So naturally, you can still say that, and it's true. That is absolutely true. But yeah, I'm excited for today, though. I get to go with my girlfriend to Dame Busters, which is our new tradition now. We just go to Dame Busters every Halloween. And I'm cool with that, of course, because why not? It's fun. But it's fun. Dunsparce's best fire type, yeah. I've also developed, I can't talk anymore, clearly. Not going live for a few days just kind of makes me more anxious than ever to like talk. But like I was saying, I've kind of developed the habit of just every time I see Dunsparce or the Dunsparce, I just say the Dunsparce sweep. I don't know why. I just think it's funny. So I have to have a good look at that because the lighting there just kind of bothered me a bit. Glimmet, I already have a shiny of you. Go away. I should stay at the bottom because I don't find Salazzles there. Come in, got a pre-owned Switch Life for under market value. I need to test it, make sure everything's good. Yeah, good idea. Especially for under market value. Let's go. Yo, Curious Pocket, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope her well. Oh wait, I just remembered. We gotta talk about something else. Right, a few days ago, you know what released. To those who have played TCG Pocket, how is it? I've been playing it as well, but like, it's mainly an on and off sort of thing. Like, I just open up a pack once every few hours, every 12 hours, I mean. Check for friend requests, and that's it. But to those who are playing it, I hope you guys are having fun. I used to play TCG competitively years ago, so it's kind of nice to see a new TCG app again. I don't know if I'll play much of it, but still, it's nice to see some more TCG options available to some people. Let's try it. Definitely consider if you can. It's free at least. It's meant to be a once-in-a-while usage. Yeah, for sure. I'm cool with that. It's like Go. Unlike Go, though, like, I'm new to Pocket, so I'm trying it out. But Go, I played immediately. Like, I didn't think I'd play much of it. But during its early releases, I played so much of it for the summer because I was out of middle school. I'm on phone for the first time ever, and I was catching Pokemon left and right. It felt like an actual breathtaking, fresh experience. And it made it more fun when they added more Pokemon as well, like the Jodomons. The brain good to open packs and shiny hollows. That is true. That's what made me get into TCG. Like, as a kid, the very first card I ever saw was a Shuppet card. It was like one of the early Gen 3 Shuppet cards. And I think it was a reverse, funnily enough. Yeah, I remember that vividly. But then one time I just opened up a free pack on one of my birthdays, and then ever since then I fell in love with Pokemon packs. But then I learned the risks of Pokemon packs and how difficult it is to obtain them when they're expensive. And some cards are more expensive than others, as we all know. And 9 for shiny checks. That's fair. I occasionally get some shinies here and there. One of my favorite shinies I've gotten was... What was it? Recently I got a shiny Absol when I was on my way to Choir a few weeks ago. That was kind of cool. I got a shiny Lapras during... years ago when it was available for like weekly Pokemon. Like once you complete 7 tasks in a row, or 7 tasks, you get a Pokemon. And one of them was a Lapras that was shiny with a bow, I think it was, a bow tie. That was pretty cool. I don't know how rare that was, but still. To the microtransaction and mobile gaming is. But yeah, there's also microtransactions. I have played too many of those games to not fall for that. I just will not be doing that. I didn't spend a single cent in Go. I may have spent a couple pennies in PvZ Heroes years ago during my YouTube era. And I will not be spending a penny on Pocket, that's for sure. Yeah, to those who are playing TCG Pocket, hope you guys are having fun. And for those in my Discord as well, extra point Discord, by the way, I did post my friend code if you want to friend me, but also if you're like in some popular servers that I'm in, I may have posted my friend code here and there. Maybe I'll post it on Twitter or Blue Sky, depending on. I haven't posted Twitter at all since Blue Sky up explosion, so we'll see. Are any of you shiny? Nope. Already spent 15. Oof. You're male. Get out of here. Even if you were shiny, I would have just not caught you. I don't know. Do I just catch the shinies anyway? Would you guys be mad if I just straight up killed a Salandit shiny? Wait, has it already been 30 minutes? No shot. It has not been 30 minutes. Yeah, we got 10 minutes left. It's okay. This happens every SV stream. First run through, I get nothing. But the next one, we score big time. Always. Still, you already spent 15. Oof. I thought that was shiny. I was good. Wait a minute. No. Is that? No. I can't tell anymore. I'm getting tricked. I'm actually getting pranked right now. I'm getting pranked. Oh my gosh. Like, why is it so difficult to see? It's literally a black shiny with some white on it. And the lighting tricks me every single freaking time. It shouldn't be that hard, but it just is. Maybe I need more sleep, clearly. I woke up and now I'm just not energized. Maybe I need more water. That's what I need, probably. Dude, this Gabite is going to be here every time. I'm guessing it's like a static Gabite, so I can just ignore it. That's it. Yeah, TCG Pocket is a thing. One thing I'm kind of laughing at that isn't really that serious, but I just think it's funny. All the people I've been friends with so far, only one person I'm friends with on TCG Pocket has an Erica PFP as well. Because, like, I'm friends with all these people, and, like, wow, look at all these PFPs, and I'm the only one with Erica. I think it's funny. It's not that serious, but still. And then I only have one other friend who has a Erica PFP as well. Because everyone else has, like, Snorlax, Eevee, Giovanni, Slowpoke, Pikachu. Like, those are fair, obviously. They're TCGR cards. All of them are. But still, like, it's fair. I think it's funny that I'm the only one with Erica. Yeah, if you want to friend me, you can check my Discord. I have it in my Pokemon gaming channel somewhere. You can also post your codes there if you want. But also, feel free to tell me if you want, like, my friend code or not as well. I'm cool with that, too. Like, as long as I'm familiar with you, I'm cool with just adding you. I know there's a limit amount of friends you can have, but there's no way I'm gonna get to 100. There's no way. I'm not that popular. I'm washed, chat. Electron, I want to know what they got. I don't want to out them in case it's modded. That's fair. Wait, I think I know the Crochet Electro card, right? I think I remember that one. Yeah, I think I remember that card. Because a lot of the cards in that game, I know the artwork too, or like what set they're from. I recognize, like, the very first one I saw was Neo Revelation Paris. It's like the one that's touching a mushroom from its left. But I think it's kind of cool to see the art again of older cards. I have not used this camera option in a while. Like, I haven't used this toggle of camera because I've been playing so much Paper Jam this entire month. I forgot to play Pokemon. Imagine we find a shiny Diglett. Like, imagine we find everything but the female Salandit. I'm guessing, like, by the way, once again, earlier I just mentioned, I have a lot of time to hunt Salandit today, but I don't want to take too long because I gotta get ready for Halloween, obviously. My girlfriend's gonna pick me up at 7 p.m. So that's gonna be very late for a lot of you. But for me, it's like almost 6 hours from now. So, no, 6 hours from now. I can do maths. 11, it's almost 11, 12, almost 8 hours from now. There we go. Maths. I used to be a maths major. I should know this. No Piplup, please. A random Phase a random Reuniclus. Oof. You'll find it though. Holy fire, I believe. I found my Mudkip easily. I found my Chikorita easily. You can find one too. Why am I climbing this up? There's really no point in me climbing. I should stay on the ground. I'll find us land at some point if I stay on the ground. Are you guys scared? The fact that I haven't found a shiny? And it's going to be female Salandit, hopefully. Because it is Halloween. It's supposed to be very scary. Oh, this is the way out. We found the way out, chat. Let's get out of here. Nope. What am I doing? Just wasting time. I'm going to continue the bit, but also got to realize I got a shiny hunt to do. Oh, Salazzle spawn here? Rats. I hate it here, dude. Okay. None of you are... I have to double check now, because I can't tell if you're shiny or not. Dude, I'm in a cave, and I still have ways of having to double take if you're shiny or not. I'm going to switch up Patrick, look for the real Squidward. Are you shiny? That's okay. Take your time. It feels nice to be shiny hunting again. Like, this is the best way I can approach shiny hunting, doing it once a month. If I do it once a month, I don't overdo it, and I simply have more fun hunting. I gotta say, though, I don't know how shiny hunters just straight up constantly put up hours nonstop doing this for content. I respect it, obviously. Like, I don't have the patience in the world. Granted, I hunted in Nidorino for like how many months? Once a month? And the fact that I could barely got it barely above half odds and still got it is wild to me. Like, I really shouldn't have gotten that shiny Nidorino that quickly, but I did because of the birthday luck. And here we are now. So any guesses on how long this will take today? Like, anybody want to guess how long this will take? Or how many Salandits I'll phase through before I get the woman? 3 hours? That's a good guess. I like that. I'm gonna guess 2, knowing my luck. If we don't find it, by the way, I think this is the best time for me to hunt Lotad for this year, just to fill my bingo, because as you guys can see, do I have the bingo here or no? Let me see. No, I'm gonna wait for a cycle where I'm done hunting. I'm gonna wait for the timer to run out. Then I'll show you guys the bingo, just to waste less time. But I have a bingo with Nidorinos and a Lotad in the middle, because like I'm basically gonna get Lotad shiny this year, no matter what. I already have one, but not for this year. Maybe it'll be more noticeable, like once we get there. Three hours, 6 sandwiches, average 1 shiny per sandwich, 1% chance for female Salandit. She'll only get 3 hours. That is a good guess, though. After all, 3 is the magic number. But still, I would love to get the sooner the better. And same with your Piplup, of course, Holy Fire. We also got to think of a name. I don't even know what to name this thing when we get it. If we find male, we name it... Oh my gosh, my controller. I think I've already talked about it a few times, but my controller, left analog stick on my controller, is starting to wear out a bit. Not like the analog stick itself, but like... You guys know like the little protective pad on it? Like the little black protector pad, whatever it's called. The rubber on it. That's starting to wear out, and I don't know if I can fix that right now. I feel like I can. It's just I don't have any to buy it right now to fix it. I would love to, but I don't have it in me to get it right now fixed. Plus, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard anyway. But it's like halfway ripped, and because of that, it's starting to like, you know, let loose a bit, the rubber anyway, to where the point where like it's kind of in the way of me moving my controller. So yeah, there's that. Unfortunately, I've had this for months too, so I really think it's time I start do something about that. It's just rubber as well. Like it shouldn't be that hard to replace, right? Surely. Plus, my controller's like 4 years old at this point. It really does make sense for it to start wearing out. All right, 52 minutes in, no shiny Salandit, and the timer is a minute left. Come on, last minute shiny. Come on, last minute shiny. Any shinies in my way? I don't see it. I saw a group of Salandits down there. I'm checking right now. Cannonball! Are any of you shiny? I don't see a single one. This is very unfortunate news, chat. I think we might take an L here, as expected. Yeah, you're not shiny and you're wasting my time. Rip. Okay. Let's do one more check. If there's still any Salandits left. I heard a sound. Uh-oh. I'm seeing Metatites, Young Goose. Seems to be working perfectly. A little dirty and a small crack up by the game card slot, but it could be a lot worse. Going to be my 7-year-old nephew, so it can be that bad. Oh, it's going to your 7-year-old nephew. All right, yeah, we have an L of a sandwich here. It's over. Yeah, no Salandits here. Right, none at all. Let's get out of here. Wait, reset. I can reset. It's not that difficult. All right, take two. This happens every stream. Every time I shiny hunt something on my first session, no shiny. But the second time, we're going to pop off. We absolutely will find a shiny Salandit on the second one. The fact this happened this many times is wild to me. But so I'm glad to hear the Switch is, or the console, I mean, is working well. Yeah, it was a Switch, right? Or whatever. I feel bad for already forgetting. But still. Yeah, Switch Lite. I think you said that, yeah. I remember that now. Alright, take two. And that's nighttime as well, so it's going to be fun. Personal arm button. I've already forgot my buttons. Kind of sad. Picnic. Bell pepper. Because it has cutesy Animal Crossing skin on the system and only have 2 nephews. Maybe they won't like the skin, but afraid I peel it off. Leave behind nasty residue. Oof, yeah. I'd say, like, the best way to approach it, I understand cosmetics is one thing, but it's another to, like, point out the fact that it really isn't a big deal. It's just like, oh yeah, the Animal Crossing skin. It really isn't that big of a deal. I'd say it's still a Switch, better than nothing. But I get that. Oh yeah, before I begin as well, let me also tell you guys, show you guys the bingo card. I don't have it in here, I think. I don't think I have it here, but let me go to like my MGBAC and let me find it. Where is it? Right here? Let me go over here. This is like my GBA scene, but let me show you guys this. See? It's my bingo card. This was supposed to be there for, that's the bingo card. I already have all the Nidorinos. All I need is the Lotad. Teal blue, so it's not that girly. You know, to not care. More excited to the toy than, ew, it's girly. Got you. Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal, but like, I'm sure they'll understand. Or I'm sure they'll like it anyway. It's still a Switch at the end of the day. Yeah, that's the bingo card I made for this year. I already have it all complete except for Lotad, and that should be pretty much guaranteed. Alright, back to this. It feels nice not to play on my controller on my laptop. I'm using my TV as my second monitor, so I don't have any delay of some kind. Wait. Yeah, only one, and then I needed salty and spicy. And then gold pick. Doesn't really matter what pick I use. It's nice to have an easy sandwich this time around. Last time I was struggling with the sandwich I had, but now we have it easy. Firetide, stay waiting, chat. Still, I can't wait to see my girlfriend again. I know it's only been a few weeks since I've seen her, but 2 months time apart, a 2 month gap apart, just like kind of sticks out more, you know? But still, I'm excited to see her. Let's get out, pack up, pack it up, chat. All right, get on the ride, go. In the cave, in the dungeon, we'll never escape. All right, this is the one, chat. We're gonna find this Salandit. If we don't, I'm gonna cry. This is the one. We're gonna find this Salandit. Yeah, we're going back in caves. As if I didn't miss enough of this in Paper Jam. Dude, I tried catching these when I first saw it. I got mad they exploded on me. And when I was shiny hunting it on my first shiny hunt stream, I came prepared. I had a gold duck with damp, and it was all good, thankfully. I was with the Salandit's learn set beforehand. We should be good. There's no memento. There's no... there shouldn't be any issues with Salandit. We should be good. For, like, you know, hunting it. We should be safe. Its catch rate is 120. That I do know. Which is, like, the same catch rate as a Lombre, Combi. I don't know. Stuff like that. It's not easy to catch, but not that difficult. Like, it's not super easy. Like a Weedle. It's just... a little mid-difficult. Also, congrats on first. Yeah, that thing wasn't redeemed earlier. I had to check you every time. I can't tell. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're fine, don't worry. Congrats on first, the holy. Dude, I had to check every time. I don't know why. I had to check every time. Especially on my second go, I had to check. I feel like it'll be more noticeable on a capture card than it is on my Like, you guys have seen this though, right? Like, are you guys seeing some white in there or no? I can't be the only one. Why is it so difficult to spot? I can't tell anymore. You're not shiny. None of you are. Yeah, none of you are. Significantly, yeah, I guess so. I never thought of it like that, but dude, it's so annoying. Cause like, I had to like look at it every time. Like every single one I have to look at very closely to be absolutely sure that it's a shiny or not. This game's lighting is on another level of annoyance. Just give me the sound effect. That's all I need. Let's just hope they have the sound effect in ZA. If they don't, pack it up. All right, chat, we're an hour in. I've already lost things to talk about. This is very concerning. What do we talk about today? I really don't know what to talk about today. That's actually concerning that I don't have anything else to talk about. Yeesh. Today, I'm having fun, just casually walking around looking for some colored Pokemon. Very special colored Pokemon. And seeing my friends, just having a good time on Halloween. Yeah, we're talking about the fact that we're already almost in November. Like, that's scary. We're literally already in November. And I graduated college like over 4 months ago now. June, July, August, September, October, 5 months ago. And I can't believe I was doing Dream Team as well that long ago. Oof. Like, that was before the whole brothership announcement, too. The fact that I read that from a mile away. None of you are shiny. Get out. No, I should do like that sound effect. Get out! I should add that sound effect just because I've seen John use it so many times now. I have to add it myself. Just like I stole Mr. Squeakins. Yo, Crasher, Wervin, welcome in. Hope you're well. Get out! We didn't say it. I mean, you. We were just talking about the meme, the sound effect. I promise you. Hope you're well. Yeah, very nice to meet you. We're just looking for Salandit today. Female Salandit, I mean, because what's more scary than... There we go! Wow, it is noticeable. All right, it's the one. Come on, female, be a woman, be a woman. Rats. All right, chat. Do we catch her or do we tell it to get out? Do we catch it or no? Get out. Okay. One more for get out. I'm going to waste all my time with this. You are wasting my time, male Salandit. I'm going to keep going. Do we catch you or no? Actually, I have a better idea. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. But if we don't find Female Salandit, we'll debate if we reset or not. Okay? Ooh, nice crit catcher. Yeah. So Oprah will crash her Weavern. Oh, we hold it hostage. Yeah, you're right, Dre. Welcome in, Oprah. Well, Dre 715. All right. Unfortunately, we got a man. Ugh, men. And we found the shiny. You're right, Holy Fire. It is actually very noticeable. Like, I spot that immediately without hesitating this time. Like, I was very confident it was that one. And the reason we might reset is because blah, 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 blah. I don't have a lot of Herba Mysticas, so I want to be a little conservative, you know, conserve a bit. Still, a Salandit is a Salandit, so we're already at 1. Oh, I should have a counter up for how many males spotted. Yeah, we should have a counter for how many males we spotted today. Yo, thank you for follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow very much. Yeah, I should have a counter of this. Bets on over, under, 100% over. Yeah, Holy Fire predicted 3 hours. I'm predicting 2 hours. No follow. I very much appreciate that, Crasher. Is there anything you want me to call you by the way? Or are you cool with Crasher Weaver? Yeah, I appreciate it very much. Who are you? Are you Salazzle? If I find Salazzle, I'm gonna cry. Cause like once again, that's not what I'm looking for. I want specifically female Salandit for the content. Salazzle is like cool and all. It's rarer, but go away. I did not mean to send you out. PC Rasher. Oh, PC Rasher. Okay, I saw Crasher. That's why. Rasher, got you. Okay. Is that as I say it, Rasher? But still, very nice to meet you, though. And thank you for letting me know. Rasher. I feel like I should know how to say that, but I somehow don't. And I apologize if I didn't say it right. Yeah. After this, if I don't get it, I'm just gonna... You said it good? Thank you very much. Okay. Got it. Maybe let me know. I will hopefully find this woman soon. I need this female Salandit for the content. You know what's funny? I was thinking at one point, I didn't even have a plan what I wanted to hunt for this game before Salandit. Like, I was thinking, do I hunt a typical ghost type like everyone else? You're a woman already. I already have a woman. I already have my girlfriend. She's very sweet and kind. I feel like I've already talked about on stream before. I don't know if I have, but I think I'm allowed to say like how we met up, but not to like go too personal. But we met up, what, for over, 9 years ago we met, and you know, we became slowly friends, and then we kind of like developed feelings for each other. It took a while, but we ended up like having feelings for each other at one point. That's the most like vague way I could put it, but we had a lot of interests that like got us together, if that made sense. Do you do YouTube? I just upload my VODs on YouTube. That's it. I've uploaded a couple, like 1 or 2 big videos, but they didn't really do well. A part of me really thinks I should make a separate channel for it, just because. Plus, I am working on a meme video that I absolutely should upload on YouTube, but it's like, I don't know what to do about it. Because, like, I have an old account, but I'm at the point where I feel like I should just make a new account so that I can have actual content to upload if I want. But yeah, I do have a YouTube VODs channel at the very least, if you want to sub to that, to get updates on like what I've been up live with the past few years. But yeah, maybe I'll make a YouTube channel at some point, like an actual one. To make a clip and check back, but it was the dumb reflections. I know, I've already been shinoed like how many times today? But yeah, thank you for asking though. If you type expert on YouTube, you'll get my VODs. Rasher. You'll get my VODs on that, if that's like what you're looking for. But for actual content, I don't have anything right now besides like 1 or 2 big videos about Stadium 1 and 2. That I uploaded years ago, but they didn't really do well. It's a shame because I spent a lot of time on those, especially Stadium 2, but that's just how YouTube is, unfortunately. You gotta pray for the algorithm to spot you and put in a lot of effort. But I also didn't feel like I didn't put a lot of effort into my videos despite spending a month. I felt like my quality wasn't the best. But that's what the future's for. Hopefully I can set up actual good quality for that type of stuff in the future. We'll see. Either way, I feel like I should make an actual YouTube video, YouTube channel. Let's jump down. I noticed that down is where a lot of the Salandids are. I just tend to go wherever I can, where the wind takes me. Can these static encounters be shiny or no? Because this Gabite is static, but can it be shiny or no? Anybody know that? Like with static encounters, can they be shiny or no? What are you guys looking at me for? None of you are shiny. Get out. They can. Got you. Thank you, Holy Fire. I don't know if I've ever had a shiny static before, but still, that's good to know. Got you. Like I told you guys, though, the fact that I got a shiny, literally after I said the first one's never gonna be a shiny, but the second one, there's always gonna be a shiny somewhere. Boom, on schedule. But sometimes I'll get hit with the second one. Like I'll get hit with a double, maybe. That'd be cool if we got hit with a double here. What are you doing here, Sableye? Nah, probably 5. Probably 5 sandwiches? Okay. I see, Dre. Wait, yeah, 5, right? Or 5 sandwiches. Oh, 5 shinies. I mean, it could just be like 5 sandwiches still. It could be like 1 shiny right now, another shiny next sandwich, and then like 2 and 1, and then don't get another one for a while, and then 2 and the next sandwich, the 5th one. And the first one's not shiny, the second one is shiny, but it's a woman. Remember, 1 in 8 chance for it to be female. We gotta pray very hard that it's a female. We get it. And catching is not difficult once again. It doesn't have any moves to kill itself. I always look at that before hunting. Always. I never don't do research before hunting. Because if I don't, I could mess it up very easily. Like the Glimmet, that could have failed easily if I didn't know that it exploded. But I did know at the time. Because I caught one the very first time playing SV, it blew up on me. You guys have any failed shiny experiences? Like actual emotional ones? Because I've talked about mine a few times. But anyone else have like any emotionally sad experiences with shiny hunting? Whether it's accidentally resetting, your sibling comes in to take the console, or the your console, and then boom, they reset over your file, or just accidentally killing it, anything like that. Do you guys have any stories like that? I've already talked about mine before, but I'll say it again. My first ever shiny I found, full odds, was Nidorino during on Fire Red when I was in the Safari Zone. I was just looking for a regular 1% Scyther with a repel trick, and then boom. Does being at 51k for a month still not having it yet count? Honestly, we can count that. Why are you shiny? You're a woman! I also tried Iron Thorns on stream. It spawned right on the edge of the spawn radius and then despawned before my brain could register before. RIP. I'm sorry to hear that, Holy Fire. See an outbreak as landing, I wouldn't do it because it's hard to get exactly outbreak to get it. Yeah, I don't like to change my time. I like to keep it as it is. It's not a big deal. I can find the shiny anyway. Like, I know I can find it with these conditions. And if I know I can do it, then I have no need to, like, change time to make it easier. Perhaps. Like, I could just wait for that, but I don't have to do that. But yeah. Yeah. I appreciate the suggestion. I just won't do it. And yeah, you're right. I wouldn't do it anyway. Yeah, I don't have to change time to any of my devices. Unless, like, I know for a fact I won't be harmed. For, like, my Switch, I don't do it. But for my laptop, if I need, like, a time event and I'm, like, playing something on my laptop, I'm doing it. As long as I know I don't have any consequences. I'm cool with it. So many shines to me. The value of another playthrough more valuable. Shiny, I'm scared of losing. That's fair. I'm really sorry to hear about that one, the Holy Fire. But I thought about Nidorino, have I? Yeah. Back in 2018, over 6 years ago now, wow. I once found a Nidorino that was blue in a Safari Zone when I was looking for 1% Scyther with a repel trick. It was in Area 2, the area I hunted Nidorino a few months ago. I tried catching it, and it ran away from me on the third shake. Third ball, third shake, ran away. And I couldn't recover that day. But what's funny is that same year, a month later, a bit over a month later, I found a shiny Carvana when looking for a regular Feebas in Ruby. and I needed Nafi Bass. Unfortunately, it's gone now, but it was my first ever full shiny I caught. Imagine your first shiny being a Safari Zone fail. Yeah, Nidorino, my first one I found, not caught. Carvana was the first one I caught. So yeah, that's my experience with full out shinies. Just that and the Nidorino I just caught this year to redeem myself. So that was fun. Chonk, I was seeking for many gimmick coins as possible, and I found out there was another pink, but the rest were black. Ooh. It's like it blended in really well. Is that it? It's so rip. Yo, Fi, welcome in. Good to see you out, well. I love those Link emotes. Yes, well, Fi. I don't know if you're like into Zelda, but I am playing Majora's Mask next after this. On the next stream. It's not late now. It was a Wingull and Sapphire on the water next to the first rival battle above Old Deal. Yo, I love that emo. You guys have it? Oh, wait, they're different. Okay. That's your own emo, Fi. I see. Still very cool of you being able to have. But yeah, I'm playing Majora's Mask soon. I'm excited to play it finally. It will be on 3DS because I played Ocarina on 3D last time. So it makes sense to play the sequel of it on 3D as well. You can grab, got you. Yeah. I know some people with the same emotes, but I'm cool with it. As long as you guys are cool with it too, is what matters. And yeah. Maybe I should do that too for some of my emotes, because I have some emote slots I have not used at all. I have a lot of animated emotes, but I don't use them because I don't have any funds to commission people for animated emotes. So there's that. I'll replace them all now. Obviously, whenever you want, but just letting you know that that's the thing there if you need to like replace at some point. 13 for Scarlet for Zubat and Ruby. Wow, that's actually a pretty cool find. I really like that we're all just finding our first shinies in Gen 3. That's pretty funny to me. Like, I thought that everybody's just saying their first shiny was in Gen 3. Yeah, I only noticed it when I was looking at our playlist. I was like, there's some missing songs. And then with that website I just posted, you can now find the songs you're missing. Beforehand, I had to just guess. I'm like, if a song's missing, oh well, it's gone forever. Or I have to guess what it was originally. Silver and Dead Body. Oh, rip. That's also a pretty cool shine to have. A lot of Gen 2 shines in particular look really cool to hunt. Say, if anything, if I ever do Full Art again, oh, dude, I would love to hunt a Gen 2 Pokemon at some point. But, like, how would I do it? Or, like, make it entertaining, perhaps? Wait, was there one in the wall? I have to check that now. Why are all of you in the wall? Come on. Come out. Come out. Come out. They're going to stay there, aren't they? Whatever. Let's jump down again. That's fair. That's fair. I do hope. Hey, there we go. Wow, that's noticeable. Come on. Come on. 2 out of 2. Women. Woman. 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 Rats. It's a man. My first one was Ghastly in Gen 4, and then my brother said evolve it, and it is that I hate you for it. I still think Hunter's cool, but Gengar shiny? Ooh. Except in Gen 4, it's actually not that bad. It's just in... I have to catch it for content, but we'll decide if we want it or not at the end. Only his tongue. Yeah, I know that, but I still think it's cool. It definitely could be better, though. It definitely could be better. Imagine blue hands. That would go crazy. But Gengar? Eesh. We got 2 men. I ate it here. Get out! A lot of shinies could be better. That is true. What bothers me about Gen 9 specifically is they have the freedom to choose whatever colors they want for their shinies, and they still keep making subtle shinies that barely change. Like, why? Hey, a third one! There you go, chat. We're making bank now. All right, woman, woman, woman. I can't see you. Oh, you're a man! So you know, to the point where I realize that Green Dragonite. I'm cool with Green Dragonite. I think it's overhated. I think many people hate on Shiny Dragonite for no reason. It's a green dragon. I'm cool with green on a dragon. That makes sense. Unlike a certain bear and a certain cat and a certain bull. Not to pinpoint, but you know, like I'm cool with like green dragon. Salaman's Dragonite. I'm cool with that. For the pink, that's fair. Yeah, I like the pink scheming. It's like Nidoran female, but when Nidoqueen's objectively bad because it ruins the pattern and it looks ugly. Yo, beautiful, I appreciate it. Welcome in. But like Dragonite, okay, Nidoqueen, it ruins a pattern, but Dragonite, like, I get it. I can see the green on Dragonite, but I do understand where you're coming from, though. You can see it change. So yeah, exactly. We're talking about Gen 9 Shinies, by the way. Yeah, I hate that they have the ability to choose like whatever they want for their colors, and they keep choosing subtle differences, and that's what annoys me more. Like, what was it? Ceruledge and Armarouge. They barely change, right? I know obviously Tandemos doesn't, and Mousehold don't change. Charcadet. Kill Noon. That's fair, yeah. Like, I understand people don't like Dragonite, but I think it's a little overhated. That's just my opinion, though. Obviously, you're allowed to have that opinion. I just don't like, for example, Espeon, because I think it'd be better as, like, an alien like Blue. In fact, I actually have an image of what Espeon should look like, because it already is this color in a certain other game. I'll show it to you guys after this sandwich. But yeah. Example, Ursaring should have been a black bear because literally, come on. Brown bear, black bear. It literally makes perfect sense. And I get it. They couldn't choose their shinies in Gen 2, but still. It just does not look right on Ursaring. Yeah, they really should have. How difficult was that to add? They made the, the Galarian Kanto birds shinies their opposites, right? That's really cool. I like that. I don't know what anybody else thinks on that, but I like that. But, like, how do you still keep choosing the ones that barely change? Charcadet, Armarouge, Ceruledge, Tandemos, Mousehold. Who else is there? Yeah, I'm forgetting somebody, right? Oh, if it stands as a girl? Huh. I actually didn't know. Wow. Okay, I need to find another Salandit. All right, we'll look at this Salandit right here. It's a girl if it's standing. This isn't standing. It's like, you know, standing on like 4 feet, right? Out the Sword and Shield. Got you. Okay. I'm not like fully aware of like behind the scenes, but still interesting. So that one right there wasn't female, right? Let me look at these guys. Are you guys women? Anyone else here woman? None of you are talking to me. I'm guessing you're all male? How do we know it's female? Okay. They're all just like standing up on... They're using their hands and their arms and legs to sit or stand. It's like stand up regularly, right? Wait. Did I see that right? Are any of you woman? What's the button, by the way? It's R, right? No. No. ZL. I can't check gender from here, okay. That's fine. Oh, it's Salandit. Yo, Coleman, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. That's okay. I have to at least check just to make sure. Target woman. Yeah, we're looking for, yeah, Salandit and then woman on top of it. The best way I could put it. Wait, you are standing, right? Like, they have to be walking when standing up, right? Oh, Salazzle, okay. That's fine. It was worth checking out anyway. It's better to learn, you know? Or experiment, just to prove. So it really is just random then, I'm guessing. I'm fine with that. Now, what's coming in? We are, unfortunately caught 3 men. But the question is, do we keep these 3 shiny male Salandits or no? Because I only want a female, but I'm not going to get female at this rate in the sandwich. Where are you? I don't think it's a Salazzle. Wonder trade them. Yo, Llama, welcome in. I didn't see you there. My bad. Welcome over, Llama. Wonder trade them? I could. Like, I really should keep them, but the problem is I don't want to run out of sandwiches that quickly. I don't know. Maybe I really should keep them. Yeah. What do you guys think? Yay or nay to keep them? Because I got told to keep them. But also, what do you guys think? Reset? We'll see. I just want to like get an idea, just to confirm, you know. But also, I think it'd be cool to just keep them anyway. I don't know. I'm very contemplated. If I had just like 1 herba or so, then yeah, I'd reset. But still. I have plenty. I guess I can keep this one, but the next one I won't keep. Does that make sense? I could do that perhaps. Because 3 and 1 is still good. 3 shinies in 1 sandwich is still great. I just, yeah, you know what I mean by. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this one, but the next one I won't. The next one I won't keep. Is that cool? Is that a good compromise? I'd say so. And if I get 4, I'm gonna cry. Maybe last minute I'll get a female. Maybe last minute I'll get a female. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. Just keep this one, but the next one, I don't keep. Because I still have plenty of herbas, just I want to at least be a little conservative with mine. Oh wait, I just realized I only have 1 salty left after this. If I keep this, I have just 1 salty left. So yeah, after this, I think this is worn out. I'm going to have to reset anyway if I don't get this Salandit. Alright, looks like we're not going to get it here. It's over. Yep. Hi, Shogun. Okay. We're going to keep these 3. But what I'm going to do is I'm also going to add... Yo, Nikki with a raid! Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout-out. How was stream, Nikki? What are you guys up to today? Let me get a follow, too. I apologize for not following earlier. Let me get a follow. What are you guys up to? What's coming in? My name is Ludu Colo. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of variety content. We just finished a playthrough Paper Jam over the past month, which is the 5th Mario Luigi game. But now we're switching over to shiny hunting just for Halloween for this occasion and just, you know, casually doing stuff. I think Puckaboo, but I have not gotten it yet. Oof. In what game, if I may ask? Yeah, isn't Puckaboo not in this game? I forget. But still, hope it was well. Sword and Shield got you. Okay. I think I remember where it was. I remember Arlie was hunting it over a long time ago for the badge quest, but still. Sword and Shield. I have not done hunting Sword and Shield at all, but I hope you at least find it soon enough. And I appreciate the raid very much. If you guys aren't following Nikki, please go do so. And yeah, I apologize for not following earlier, so I'm glad I could do this favor. And thank you so much for bringing over community to me. But those who are new to me, once again, I do variety content. We're currently hunting for a field Salandit because, well, for Halloween, I figured, you know, everyone could just hunt a ghost type. Pretty easy of like a choice of on to do, but I'm choosing Salandit because I got requested to do it. But more importantly, I just think it's like the thought of spending a lot of time searching for just one female Salandit is pretty scary in my eyes. So yeah, what's going on? None of them have been nice to me. Oof. Wait, how many are you at in Punkaboo, if I may ask? Okay, so our sandwich is up. Before I continue on, I want to show you guys something as requested earlier by the Espeon that I talked about. Let me find that Espeon. Where was it at? 1515. Hey, 15 my lucky number. Just not put that out, but yeah. You're getting there. I forget the odds of Sword and Shield with like full, what's it called? With like, I don't know if you're doing it with Charm or not. I forget. But still, I hope you find the shiny soon. Let me find something before I continue on. I was gonna show you guys something very cool that I found a while ago. That makes sense, yeah, because the odds are normally 4,096. Or dead. Oof, I'm sorry to hear, Rasher. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you for sticking around. Hope to see you soon. Hopefully your headphones recharge soon. I'm guessing. Yo, Pretty Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you, Helper well. Yeah, those coming in. We're hunting for Salandit. My sandwich is up, but we did get, unfortunately, we found 3 men. Unfortunately, but at least we found shinies. Let me just show you guys in the box. After a little bit debating, what I decided is I'm going to keep these shinies, and why did I default to here? Now I have to go find these Salandits. Oh, no. I'm hoping these boxes are full. Hopefully there's empty spots here. Let me see. Okay, they're all here. Cool. I just revealed the nature guesses. Oh, well. Let's just reveal nature guesses here. Yeah, why am I here? Okay. Hold on, let me do this without showing nature. Let me change the... There you go. This is better. Okay. Before we begin, any guesses on natures before we predict these 3 Salandits? I'm gonna keep these 3 for now. But the next sandwich we're gonna try to get female. If we don't get female, 07s. And while I work on this, I'm gonna do 2 things. Show you guys Espeon. Second. I'll do that second. But I'm gonna do this right now. Let me find the found. Let me unsee it. Shrink it a bit. Yep. And I have a second one. I have a second Salandit image. We're gonna use another one here. Let me make another one. Give me a second to make this. Pidgeys and let's go. Nice. Also, Nicky Rear's coming in. If you need to rain rest, take a screen break, or get food, anything like that, all good. But if you have to stick over the stream, I appreciate it very much. We're probably going to be here a while looking for these Salandits. But yeah, if you have to stick over, I appreciate it. If you need to do stuff, all good. So I very much appreciate the raid. If you guys are following Nikki, TTV, please go do so. Let me do this. I'm going to do this here. I'm going to add in another box. I'm going to make a text. I'm going to type men. Yeah. Men. Just like my font. Thank you, Fall. I appreciate it. Let me scroll down. So congrats on the Pidgeys, though. Pretty Gaming. Let me increase the... Let's choose the color for this. Make it blue. Outline, make it black. And then increase it to 12, like I always do. And then I'll have to add another text. Okay. Here we go. Give me a second to do this. But yeah, I need any nature guesses before we continue on for all 3. We have 3 male Salandits, and we're going to nature guess all of them because we're going to keep all these. But the rest of them we're not going to keep. So in the meantime, get your guesses in before I continue on. Any guesses while I set this up? Let me move this all the way down as well. I'm going to guess Quirky, Rash, and Gentle. Yeah. I'm just feeling those three today. I don't know why. Adamant. Okay, we got one for an adamant. Yeah, get all three guesses if you can, because we got 3 Salandits to check. Just any 3. No particular order, just any 3. Alright, we'll type this as number. This will be 3. There should be a faster way to do this, but I just don't have anything like that right now. So yeah. 12. Make this black. Alright. We have our counter for this. Adamant, Bashful, Jolly. Alright. There you go. We've found 3 men now. So if anybody asks how many we are right now, we have 3 men. Okay? I'll update this every time we get through a cycle. We have to find a woman. That's our main goal. Okay, I'm going to guess quirky, rash, and gentle, right? That's what I said? Oh, that's our new one now. Quirky, rash, and gentle. Here we go. Number 1, sassy. Number 2, careful. And number 3, bashful. Okay, you got one of them, Pre-T Gaming. Let's go. I didn't get any of them. I only guessed quirky, but while it's neutral, it doesn't matter. By the way, yeah, these are both terrible natures. Yikes. Minus speed, minus special attack. And both plus with death. Straight up terrible. And none of you can evolve. So I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Alright, so let me, how do I select more than one? What is it? How do I select more than one? Was it? Yeah, how do I select more than one again? Here we go. It was minus button. Select. I'm going to put you all here. Move you here. And then we're going to have, hopefully, our female one right here somewhere. All right, well said, let's go. Let's stay here. We can make a sandwich, right? Yeah, it can't be on my Pokemon. Can I make a sandwich here? Yep, okay. I'm going to save, and then we're going to make a sandwich. Because I'm going to keep these 3 Salandits, but starting now, we're not going to save if we don't get a female Salandit. Okay? Starting now. Welcome back, Dennis. We are currently 3 male Salandits. We're looking for just 1 woman. Stream again, so let's go, Dennis. I'm happy for you. Alright, we're going to start this hunt again. So we're going to save those Salandits. And now we're going to have to pray we get our female Salandit here. Oh, my mic? Is it crackling? Is it crackling? Oh, it's because I'm on a headset. That's why. That's the case. I'm hoping my mic didn't crackle. Right? Is it? But it's because I'm on a headset. That's why. If that helps your answer. Or am I sounding off to you guys? Please let me know, because I'm a little worried. I was testing my headset earlier today that I've had for years, and it was actually really well today, but now I'm a little worried. I'm not getting anything odd, though. But I take it we're fine, because I'm on a headset, and this is how I usually sound on a headset. That's why. That's going on. The reason I'm on a headset is because every time I do a capture card stream, apparently my laptop doesn't like it whenever I try to put in my capture card USB and my mic USB. So, unfortunately, I have to make do of using a headset because that's the only way I can have a mic inserted. Otherwise, you guys are listening to my old mic, which is like, eesh. You know? Hope that explains why. Was it salty and sour? A little fogged up. Do I sound different than I did earlier? Is that it? I don't want to be wrong, you know? Or rather, like, I don't want to, you know. I just want to make sure I sound good, you know? There you go. I was trying to say. I just want to make sure I sound good. Because if I don't, I'm willing to reset up my headset. That's fine. I can hear you. Okay, that's what matters most. It just do I sound like I'm dying or like underwater or anything like that? It feels different. Okay. All right. Dig it in this. Yeah. It's just I can't tell because obviously I sound different because I'm on a headset, but I just want to make sure I didn't sound like I was in the middle of nowhere. But thank you very much. Yeah. It's all good. Sorry. I just kind of panicked because I thought I sounded like I thought I sounded a little odd. Because it has happened to my headset a lot. That's why. I usually get this a lot and I just didn't. Okay. We're good though. That's what matters. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is the faster method. I was like, do I just get myself more herbas after stream? Probably. All right, we're gonna use up our last salty herba. What happened to here? Why is it right all of a sudden? Oh, someone a cave. That's why. Okay. Yeah, eat that sandwich with your helmet on. Who doesn't do that with sandwiches? Who doesn't eat it with their helmet on? Just make it transparent. Make it go through the helmet. Why not? I married my microwave. Let's go. All right, back to Salandit, everybody's favorite Pokemon. Can we get a woman today, chat? Can we get a woman today? We need a woman. And why does it look so different now all of a sudden? Is it because it's nighttime outside? Is that why? That has to be my only guess. Like, is it just me or is the cave, like, different lighted all of a sudden? Like, it looks different. It can't just be me, right? You can't pull woman. I know, I'm trying. Maybe today's the day everything changes. Surely, today is the day it will change. Hi, Dunsparce. I'm guessing you're static as well? Like, you're a static Dunsparce, because why else are you here? This is a level 3 sandwich. You're the only fire type Salandit. Come on. Yeah, Holy Fire was right. It is very noticeable. I just didn't think about it at all, but looking at it now, it is very noticeable, but shiny. Like, I could spot it easily now, so I don't have to worry about it. About to check every time just in case, like, I accidentally passed by one. I feel like I've yet to fail a shiny just by, like, not noticing it. Like, I'm recording and then boom, there's shiny and I didn't notice it. I don't think I failed a shiny through that yet. If I notice a shiny, I notice it. If I don't notice it, oh well. I didn't see it, therefore I can't fail it. Or like, it doesn't count as being failed until I notice it myself. But to my knowledge, I don't think I failed a shiny like that was noticeable to a lot of people and I didn't see it. Yeah, I haven't seen a female Salandit yet. Hopefully we'll find it soon. I thought that trainer was a Charcadet for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a little weird for me to say. Damn, Megalovania. I can't believe I just, like, almost thought that. Or I thought that, and I had to say it like that, but I almost believed it fully. You know, the best way to track the Pokemon is by talking about what their favorite things are. Invisible? I have no idea. Like, it could be the lighting, most likely. We know what we should talk about. We should talk about Salandit's favorite things. What do you guys think Salandit likes the most? Like, what do you guys think Salandit loves? And what do you guys think Salandit's favorite song is? Q-Charm Pokemon. Does that actually work? Wait, does that actually work? My favorite Pokemon? It is, yes, despite being my PvP, it is actually Ludicolo. Like, as a kid, I slowly got more appreciation for Ludicolo thanks to two certain games. Not in this gen. Wait, there's literally nobody with Q-Charm at all? Like, not even Clefable? Oh, right, they're not singing anymore. Okay. But, like, not even Q-Charm? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that at all, Dennis. I should have thought about that when I was playing through Diamond Pearl Platinum. Waterstone Sapphire. Let's go! You can finally evolve Lombre! Yippee! But as a kid, I grew up watching two certain games that I never got to play, but they look really fun to play, and those are Coliseum and XD. And thanks to a certain somebody who is very popular in those games, with a Ludicolo, and a Shadow Sudowoodo, a Shadow Dragonite, you know, thanks to that certain somebody. It made me appreciate the little green pineapple dancing dude even more. I always just like Ludicolo in general just because it felt unique of a Pokemon. Water, grass typing, Lotad's very cute. It's like, I don't know. It's just that guy. Finally on the team. Let's go though, Dennis. Very huge moment. Yeah, that's the thing about Lombre. Like, Lombre's just not very good until you get Ludicolo, which is really late into the game. But if you manage to get all the way up past Tane Liza or Space Center if you're playing Emerald, then yeah. So I forgot about Q-Charm entirely when I was Nuzlocking Diamond Pearl Platinum for full series. I should have thought about that when I was looking for Combi. It would have saved me a lot of time. What would you recommend? You have Fake Out, right? Did you get Fake Out on Lombre before evolving it? If so, keep that. Get the Giga Drain TM at Route 123. Run Surf and Ice Beam. The best set I can give you is that. It'll work very well. Surf, Giga Drain, TM if you're willing to use it. Ice Beam TM if you want to grind up for it or get it at, what's it called? Abandoned Ship. Or use, and then keep Fake Out. There we go. That's what I would do. Ice Beam is at the game corner. Unless you want to spend a lot of time grinding out the TM, which is possible. Yeah. You can get Abandoned Ship as well. You only need Dive, which you definitely have by this point. That's the set I recommend on Ludicolo, if you can. What does suck about Giga Drain Gen 3, pun not intended, is the fact that in Gen 3, it's 5 PP and 60 power. So that kind of sucks. Yeah. Or if you want to use Blizzard, you can do that as well. It's more powerful, but it can miss. Up to you, of course. Yeah, it's set around Ludicolo, though. Dual Stab, Ice Beam, Fake Out. I wish there were some other moves you can give it, but it's very difficult to get those moves on Ludicolo. Like Thunder and Ice Punch. Just imagine that. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Surf, and Giga Drain. Imagine that set right there. Or instead of Thunder Punch, you run Ice Beam. Could you imagine that set? That would go crazy. You can hit Steel types. You can hit a lot of things. Yeah, like what would you not hit at that point? Oops, didn't mean to run into you. Swampert, Gardevoir, Ludicolo, Sableye, Lairon, Torkoal. That's a pretty good team. I guess if you don't want to grind the Ice Beam TM, you could like use Blizzard on either Swampert or Ludicolo, or if you don't want Ice Beam on Swampert, you could run Earthquake, Rock Tomb. No, not Rock Tomb. Lairon needs that badly. Really, you. That's fair. Gardevoir's an easy one. You just give it Thunderbolt, Psychic, and the last moves are up to you, like Hypnosis or Calm Mind. Yeah, that's what I did, if I remember correctly. Shadow Ball is physical, so that's not very good. That's the best set I'd recommend, I guess. Who else is there? Torkoal? Torkoal, you just run like Overheat, Flamethrower, and then 2 other moves. I don't know what else you'd run, but like that's about the best you're gonna do with Torkoal. And then Aggron's a little tricky because it doesn't get any rock moves by level up. So I'd recommend giving it Rock Tomb. You get Iron Tail by level up, so that's probably your best stab move for Steel. You have... what else? Earthquake TM you'll get later on. What was my force move on Aggron when I used it the first time years ago? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what it was. I think it was Double Edge with Rockhead. That might have been it. So there's that. And then Sableye. I've never used Sableye, so I don't know what to give it. But I imagine Sableye can work like a slightly okay offensive Pokemon if given the chance. Torkoal with Poor Nature. Ooh, what was Torkoal? Minus special attack? Those are my suggestions, though. If you want like anything to know. Swampert, you could probably run like Surf, Earthquake. You'll get Earthquake eventually on Swampert by level up. And then Yawn. Does Swampert get Yawn? I forget. I know it does learn it, but I don't know if like it has it still or not. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I honestly forget what else you can run on Swampert. Like, what else is good to run on Swampert? Because, like, all the good moves I just mentioned, you're using up the TNs now. I guess maybe Blizzard if you want extra coverage. I don't know. Or if Ice Beam, whichever. Like, I run Ice Beam, but if you want Blizzard, you could run that too, perhaps, if you're willing to risk missing. Yeah, no weakness. Yeah, that's good too. Like, it's great for Brawly because of no weakness. I don't even think Brawly can hit Sableye. Or that might be Emerald only, I forget. But that's what Sableye's best at. And I'm sure it's usable in some way. I just don't know much about Sableye in general. Does it get Recover? If so, that's worth keeping, probably. Maybe like Dual Stab. Yeah, what else does it learn? That I forget, because I don't use Sableye enough to know what it really does besides like stall maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm willing to listen to ideas if you like have certain moves. I noticed you don't have a Toxic Stallmon. That could be kind of good to have on somebody. Not Gardevoir if it's Synchronize. Because Synchronize you don't want to give Toxic to yourself. But like, maybe Torkoal could be the Toxic user, or Sableye, maybe? That could work. I'm just spitballing. Obviously, you don't have to do any of this stuff I'm telling you. You could do whatever you want. I'm just trying to think of ideas, because I don't know much about Sableye. Doesn't Gardevoir learn Calm Mind naturally? You could use the Calm Mind TM on Sableye, perhaps, if you want to like make it go all out special. I think it gets some special moves here and there as well. There was a fly in my room. I hate it here, dude. Oh, where is it, Shiny? Where are you? It's been a minute, buddy. I want a Shiny Salandit. Mainly a woman. It'd be really cool. It'd be really awesome if I found a shiny woman right now. Shout out to all the ladies. My Gardevoir is synchronized, so hold on, let me read that. It's the worst thing ever, but I was trying to find a good female Balls for like 3 hours and then I didn't care at the ability. That's fair. I think when I first played Ruby, well, yeah, when I played Ruby, that same file I was talking about was Carvana a while ago today. I did use Gardevoir, and mine was, I believe, Quiet Nature? No, it was mild. It was mild, which is good. That's plus special attack. Mine's defense is a little iffy, but plus special attack is still good. Like, I'll take a minus defense or a special defense as long as I'm a special attacker or I get the special attack boost. I'm cool with that. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. But I think mine was synchronized as well, which kind of sucked. But yeah, I understand though. At least you got Ralts. Like, as long as you just keep using it in battle, it'll do fine. Plus, if you have EVs, just EV train it. Boom. You could just like EV train it theoretically, and boom, it'll overwrite the fact that you have bad IVs. It'll only matter once you get into like competitive or battle facilities, like the Battle Tower or the Battle Frontier and Emerald. But you're not playing Emerald, you're playing Sapphire, so you don't have to worry about that, I'd say. Yeah, we're having a good day. It's only been live for almost 2 hours, and it's sad that I've already been 2 hours. I thought it's been like more than that, but I guess it hasn't. And we still have 15 minutes left on the sandwich, and yet no shinies. This might be another dud, chat. Even though we're not even halfway done, this might be a dud. I would have loved a shiny by now, but we're not getting it. Yeah, we're having a good Halloween. I know we already talked about how, you know, people have plans, but yeah. I hope everyone's having a great Halloween, no matter what. Or just, in general, a good Thursday. Get more men? Maybe we'll get more men. In this situation, I don't want more men. I'm not against more men. It's just, in this specific situation, I don't want more men. I want more women. Wait, let me reword that. I want just one woman. Later, got you. I used to talk a lot with Nightbot years ago. Like, I had a Nightbot stuff set up for my YouTube streams. Back in the days when I used to stream on YouTube for PvZ stuff. But, that stuff is long gone now. Well, maybe I still have it, but like, I'm not using that stuff anymore. I have my own commands. Granted, I need to update them now because now I have some commands that are really old and I don't want them anymore, but yeah. I'm guessing that Glenmet, by the way, earlier was static, so good to know. Dude, these Salazzles are tricking me to thinking they're female, but no. How did I interact with you? Like, look at that distance. I'm not even close to touching you. What is this distance? The laws of physics did not prepare me for that. The hitbox, for these hitboxes. To be fair, I'm using physics and hitboxes in the same sentence, which, like, that's a recipe for a disaster right there for a sentence. If it's 3 hours, if I get this at 3 hours, I'm gonna cry because the fact that Holy Fire would get it right just makes me laugh, but also like terrify me how easy it is to predict this stuff. To be fair, it is a 1 in 8 chance. Surely by the 8th Salandit, I'll get a woman. Surely. Next 20 minutes. Bet. Let's see. So, knowing by that logic, that means the next sandwich, which I'm down to run another one if I don't get it right now. If anything, I don't want a shiny now because I'm not going to get female at this rate. No shot I will. What's the most shinies you've ever gotten in one sandwich? Anybody know? Like, what's the most amount of shinies you've gotten in one sandwich? Like, to your knowledge. Cause like I'm trying to think what was the most amount I've had as well. Probably. Yeah, I don't remember actually. Ugh. Okay, method, got you. 2 bag on is still good. I just got 3, so that's a new record probably for me. He got 5 once. That's huge, Llama. I feel like I've gotten more at one point, but still, I don't recall. Been cruddy ever since. I guess that's one way to balance it out. Whenever something good happens, there's got to be another equal opposite reaction. Speaking of physics, every action has an equal opposite reaction. As mentioned by Newton's, I should know what law this is. Either first or third. I think it's the first law. It should be the first one, pretty sure. Back to back and outbreak. That's huge, though. Wow, yeah, that's great. I really should play Arceus. The more we talk about it, the more I should play Arceus so that I can finally get off my list and start shiny hunting more in that game, if you guys are down for that as well. Because, like, I know you guys would be down to watch some, you know, Arceus hunting. I really should. Like, imagine I just finally bust out the Arceus stuff. It'd be really cool. Goated game. Yeah, I heard it's goated. I've seen my younger sister play it years ago. When I got it digitally from Johnstone, I only played 2 hours of it in the stock because I was overwhelmed by everything RL. But my younger sister played the entirety of it. They had a lot of fun with it. Alvonta, great. I heard that. That was amazing. Oh, Dennis, you can spoil for me if you want. Like, you can spoil it to me. I don't mind. I don't know if others will, but I'm sure a lot of the people in chat played Arceus. I haven't, but I don't care much because I've already seen the game a lot of times. Like, I know you fight alphas. I know you fight some trainers. I know Volo's like one of the hardest trainers in the game, apparently. I'm not bothered by it. Because, like, it's a game I've already seen enough. If it's a new game that I care about, like Brothership, that's coming out next week, then I care. But this, not so much. Which, by the way, Brothership is a week away now. That's kind of wild. 2 phases. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. I'm not bothered by that in the slightest. Like, I can tell it's annoying and difficult, but I'm not bothered by it, knowing that. I can tell. I heard a lot of people say it's like one of the hardest fights in the game. To me, nothing will out-top, like, what's the hardest fight I can think of? I say Kukui get it again, but that's like the hardest champion. One of the harder fights in general has to be, that has to be one of the hardest ones, for sure. BDSP Cynthia is definitely a contender, though, for sure. Let's not discount her either. Greevil from XD, Evans from Coliseum, those fights aren't very easy from what I remember. Like Greevil especially, you have to catch Lugia without healing, immediately fight him again. With an actual team of Shadow Pokemon, you have to catch as well. Winnie's Miltank, oh, that was easy. Just break Heracross. Catch a Heracross, Harkle Silver, break everything. In Gen 2? Okay, that one's fair. A little. You could probably use like Geodude or Machop. Like that's the strat usually. It's very consistent. Like I've never lost to Whitney because of it. Like I'm very consistent with the strats I use to beat Whitney. Never lost to her once. No, if you ask me though, the hardest Johto gym leader and actual contender for hardest one is Claire. Yeah, Claire from Harkle Silver. She's not one of the hardest ones, but she's one of the hardest ones, but she's not the hardest in my opinion. But Harkle Silver Claire, she has a Kingdra with Sniper. If that thing crits you, pray you don't get crit. Simple as that. Nah, okay, Lapras is a good pick. Perish Song, Shell Armor, easy. Now, if you want the hardest ones, Fantina and from Platinum and Juan from Emerald are the hardest ones probably. Juan from Emerald, double King Kingdra. No matter how many people play the game, people just can never play around that thing. And then there's Fantina with her Miss Magius that just kills everything. It's a nightmare. Winnie, Volo, and Red. Red is a little debatable. To me, the hardest ones are those with EVs because they require you to EV train or at least like put in more effort than just use your favorites to win. Which is why I consider Kukui the hardest champion. Because Kukui's got a stacked team and you have to EV train most likely. Cynthia as well from BDSP. Diamond Pro Platinum Cynthia, who cares? You can win with a Spiritomb, you can win with a Perugly, you can win with a Rampardos, you can win with a Porygon Z. But BDSP Cynthia, good luck. Kukui's so easy. I disagree. Like, think about it. You're fighting a lead Lycanroc with Stealth Rocks. Nothing can outspeed that thing most of the time. Like, you need a really fast Pokemon to outspeed that Lycanroc. I had to use my Rabombi to outspeed it and kill it with a Z move. Or if you don't want to outspeed, have something that can take both rock moves. Which I guess isn't that hard. Was it Stealth Rock, Accelerock, Stone Edge, and what was its fourth move again? Swords Dance, I think it was? Yeah. But yeah, I feel like people sleep on Kukui for being one of the hardest champions in the game, if not the hardest. You can argue BDSP Cynthia's harder, for sure. You can argue that all you want. I'm cool with that. I battled her before, and I can see the difficulty being annoying. But Kukui is not easy either. And it also doesn't help that he changes his team depending on what starter you chose. That matters too. Oh yeah, Talon, I see you by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the blue shell. You know, one. It was so easy. That's fair though. Like for me, when I was playing through full series, Kukui was the hardest champion to prepare for, like by far. Mainly because he was EV trade. That was the main thing that set him apart from every other champion. It's the fact that he was EV trade. Therefore, you couldn't just simply outspeed the Lycanroc. You couldn't just go in like that. You couldn't just pray that he wouldn't make the right moves. And the Z moves as well. Those are scary to play around too. How to mess with EVs. Then I leveled to those higher and Cynthia was still a problem. Yeah, that speaks volume to how difficult Cynthia is. I will admit, even I didn't bother even training my team. But when I played Cynthia the first time in BDSP, I barely won because my Ambipom dodged an Earthquake with friendship. I feel bad for winning like that, but the game gave it to me. So, you know, take whatever you want. Yeah, that's how I won. Otherwise, everything almost went according to plan. Like, I didn't have any other issues until that Garchomp came in. But I'll take Gastrodon sat on it with Storm Drain. And then everyone else I barely remember, but I do remember... Yeah, I mainly remember Garchomp being a little scary until the end, where I just dodged an Earthquake. Because I'm built different. That's something I remember happening, though. Where is the Salandit? We have not had one in a while. Is every odd sandwich just like a curse for me? Every odd sandwich I make, no shiny. But every even number sandwich I make, shinies everywhere. Like, I haven't seen a Salandit in over an hour. Or a bit less, but still. A shiny Salandit. And I would love for it to be a woman, of course. We're already hour two. Surely I'll find this female Salandit. Please, I'll find it soon, surely. I love my woman. Agreed. We love women. We love women. You know what's kind of funny? Llama, are you cool with me sharing about what happened during VC yesterday? Because we did get in the call, but I was wondering if you're cool with me talking about it. All right, cool. So yesterday I was in Llama's server VCing with her, and what she was working on a ROM hack that has all women trainers in it, and I was just trying to tell her like some of the women that I remember from each game. I can guarantee you nobody else would remember like the admins from X and Y. Just something I remember. Like we had to look at their names, and then I was just looking at the names and it made me realize like, wait, that's their names. Like I have it in my head for now, but I'm gonna forget them in like a week. But do you guys like know Brioni? That's the name? Not Brione, the Pokemon. Like it's like spelled Bry, like B-R-Y, and then Oni. That's like one of the admins from X and Y. The only one I remember is Mabel. And there's like two more that have these weird names as well. I think one of them was Ciolise, I think. Mabel Pines. I was thinking of that initially, yeah. Because I just saw Gravity Falls yesterday before going to bed because my younger sister was in the room and I was like, you watch Gravity Falls? And they were like, sure. So we watched some clips of Grunkle standing out of context because I swear, he's the funniest Disney character ever made. Like, it's just so hard to outrank his peak comedy. It really is. The amount of times I say, like, do you want to break in? My younger sister immediately defaults to that line where he says, just kidding, let's break in! But yeah, that's one of the admins. Mabel, and then the other is, like, Brioni, the green-haired girl. I think purple hair was Ciolise, and then one with orange hair, I forgot her name. And Zurasik is the only dude admin who I remember his name because of the card game. That's the only reason I remember his name. Yeah, if it weren't for that, I would have definitely forgotten. Also, yeah, Chad, this is, wow. This might just be the most sad sandwich I've ever had. Don't worry, we have 1 minute left. Surely, we'll find a shiny last minute. It'd be an amazing Twitch clip if we found a shiny last minute. Imagine the content, imagine the hype it would be if it was a shiny and a woman. We're almost out of time. We can do this. No, I see Meditite. No. In a way, I'm actually glad because now I can reset because I didn't find anything this attempt. So, yep, time to reset. Yeah, time to reset. All right, oh, so is this run? We're still at 3. Need some water. I feel kind of dry. Like, I feel like I'm in need of water. I've already yapped for 2 hours. Gotta go have a big dinner with some of my mom's friends today, and I got refreshing. All good, Dennis. Have good dinner and have good gaming as well. Hope to see you around soon. And yeah, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it very much, Dennis. That reminds me, I need to cut my nails after today's stream. They're already growing a bit. I gotta cut them after stream. Off with the bike. Find the button. X. Yeah, have a good night. Hope to see you around soon, Dennis, as always. We probably will see you soon. Let's make a sandwich. And we still have our one salty left. Salty and spicy. Let's go. We're still 3 men. Can we find a woman? Just one woman Salandit. If we find 2, I don't know what I'm going to do if I find 2. If I find 2, I'm just going to... what should I do? I will... I will feed them. I don't know anymore. I'm struggling with bits, chat. I gotta come up with more bits. I'm washed. I'm falling off. My career's going a downward spiral because I can't think of funny bits to come up with. All right, let's go. Round 4. We can do this, chat. We can find women. I say woman, and I'm like, I want to say women. I want to make it more clear that I'm saying women. I say it like that because then it's indicating or making it very clear that I'm saying plural, not singular. Usually I say woman whenever it's singular. When I say women, it's plural. Make sense? Cool. Dude, every time I see Salazzle, every single time I see Salazzle, I get so close to thinking it's shiny. If I end the stream with a Salazzle, I'm just gonna... What am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I got it. If I find a shiny female Salazzle, I'm gonna eat some pickles. There we go. Look at all these shares that want to fight me, just standing there doing nothing. I'm just glad they finally got away from the whole like fighting trainer sort of thing. It's fun once in a while, but you know, making them optional spinners was always the most frustrating part about the older games. Imagine if one of them was chilling in this water, in this pool of water. Imagine they'd be dying. Anyway, still no shiny Salandit. I'm crying, chat. It's a very sad day for the Salandit fans. Yeah, now I'm struggling what else to talk about. We're on our 4th lap. Like, I don't know what else to talk about now. I'm sad. I literally talked about everything I wanted to talk about. Like, I have my meme video prepared. I'm just waiting for the right day to release it. I'm waiting to go with my girlfriend later today for Halloween. Play Dave and Buster's. Do some gaming. I don't know. I'm excited for it. Just I don't know what else to talk about right now in this moment. I could talk about the usual hour lunch, but not today because I'm not feeling lunch today. I want to save food for later tonight. I guess I could talk about snacks, maybe, instead. Because, like, if I'm not going to go all out on lunch today, I should just get a snack before heading out, perhaps. Like, once I get done with stream, I just get a snack. I don't know. What's your usual, like, default snack? Do you guys have, like, a comfort snack of some sort? I guess, what is my comfort snack usually? Yeah, like, what's, like, the type of snack you always, like, want to get whenever you go to a store and you want a snack? What's the first one that comes to mind? I'm trying to think. Cheese crackers and grapes. Ooh, grapes are good. Strawberries are always like my fruit choice when it comes like if I want to snack with fruits as well. I'm gonna pick strawberries. If I want a snack, also great. That's an interesting choice for sure. Yeah, it's very interesting of a choice. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to tell because there's like a couple I like. Oh, Lunchable-esque snack. Ah, that's good. I'd say like, I always get one of those, hold on, I need to look up what they're called again. I already forgot the name, yikes. I should know what they're called. Give me a second to look it up, but I also don't want to, you know, I want to keep hunting. But like, I always get one of those, what, I forgot what they're called, yikes. Rice Krispie, is it like Rice Krispie square-like snacks? That's the one, right? Rice Krispie. I usually get for my comfort snack. Like if I'm out to a store, like I want a tiny little snack, that's what I'm getting. Olives are fine. Like I usually get them whenever like I get combination pizza. That's about it. But I really should start thinking of adding them to like my Subway orders or other stuff more often if I want to get them. Yeah, that's something I haven't thought of until now. Cause like I'm cool with olives probably. If I can handle them pretty well. In like a pizza topping, I could probably handle them in a Subway order too. Cause there's some vegetables I just can't bother. I can't try out tomatoes no matter how hard I try. Tomatoes, I'm just not built for. But like onions, olives, I'm cool with that probably. I've had enough times now at this point. Bell pepper's a little debatable. Like when I get combination pizza, that's usually like my test to see like, do I like these vegetables or no? But combination, like I'm cool with mushrooms, olives, onions. Bell pepper depends. Cause like I once had that was jalapeno like pizza that did not go well. But bell pepper, sometimes I also feel like I don't like it as well. It varies, I guess. $3 salad, that's fair. Like I haven't tried them out in the Subway yet. I feel like I should. Cause like the more vegetables for me, the better my sandwich will taste. Or like the more I add to it, the better it'll taste. Cause my Subway order is very basic. Like really, really basic. It's just, it used to be Swiss cheese, but now it's provolone because they discontinued it years ago. Pepperoni, ham, and then lettuce, spinach. With Nigerian wheat bread. Like alone? Yeah. That's right. Oh, you're talking about you love them alone. Yeah. Right. Because like I don't think I get olives alone ever. Because my mother said they don't taste that well, but that's what she said. But hey, I need to do it myself to find that out. But like if I get a sandwich with it, I'm probably going to be okay with it. But like, I don't know. I feel like I would need more toppings to enjoy an olive with it. Like I'm not going to get pizza with just olives and pepperoni in it. If I want olives, I want combination at that point. Banana peppers, that's the thing. I don't know if I like peppers in general too. Like it's very hard for me to tell. Sometimes I just wish I had other ways to sample it besides just ordering an actual pepper. Or like ordering it on my sandwich and not liking it. Like I wish I had other ways to like test it out. But I don't get anything else. I don't get like any toppings or dressings like mustard and ketchup. I don't even toast mine half the time because I don't really like. Sometimes I did get my sandwich toasted, but sometimes I didn't like how greasy it was. Pickles was a little different. Yeah, pickles aren't my thing, so sadly. Still no pickles. You know what's funny? My older sister came in to talk to me a few days ago about her costume she wanted to dress up. She wants to dress up as Flounder, the guy who wanted to bully SpongeBob. You guys remember that episode? Where the bully wanted, you know, Flats came to boating school and wanted to bully and kick SpongeBob's butt? You guys remember that? My sister wants to dress up as Flats. Dead serious. Pepper, absolutely not you're saying. Yeah, they definitely won't be then. Like, it's kind of hard for me to find my toppings, but I could probably get away with olives and onions in my order. Tell you what, it's almost Saturday. Next time I go to Subway, I should probably go order that. Like, add olives and onions. I don't know how it's going to go with my spinach, lettuce, ham and pepperoni and provolone, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's Subway order after all. To Primo Forest. Yo, let's go Hexa. That's very far into the game. Congrats. I think I saw a text in Pay's server a few days ago. Or the last time I saw the Pokemon channel. So congrats Hexa. Let's go. Hope you're well, by the way. Good to see ya. We are unfortunately not finding any woman. We are just finding men, unfortunately. But hey, surely we'll find a woman soon. We already found a regular female Salandit, but not a shiny female Salandit. So I didn't know Keytron didn't work in this game. Like, oh, no. I got Shinoed. Ah! My eyes! They keep seeing it everywhere. My eyes. My eyes! I will drop the band hammer. We've also blaming Wing if it uses it. You are gonna kill it, Hexa. I believe in you. I know you have a big... The Voltify is gonna be scary because of Oblivion Wing. But you got through it before. I know you could do it again. Because the last time your PB was in Tree of Life, right? You said it was like one of the last splits of the game. Status conditions. Oh, that's a great choice. Yeah, I remember that. It was like the first half against the size of a Toad. I really hope you beat it this time. Because like, you've been in the grind for so long, and I would hate to see you keep losing. I know you can win this, Hexa. And I would love to also find a shiny, please. Come on. Come on, game. Just one shiny woman in my life. Now I can't even find a regular shiny Salandit. What did I do to deserve this? Talon's probably just mocking at me right now, just seeing this, not seeing a Salandit right now. I was gonna try Salazzle just in case, but I don't want Salazzle. I want Salandit female. Come on. 49 and 45. Ooh, that's pretty good. I forget what level Yveltal is, but that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, because I know you grinded very early on. And I trust those levels are great to have. Who did I talk to? Salandit. I thought it was Salazzle for a second. I talked to him like, did I just talk to Salazzle thinking it was shiny? It's not. Or Nuzzy 4. Okay, I was gonna say 490. No, it's 49. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why is Nuzleaf higher level than Yveltal? What? That doesn't make any sense. By a Super Mystery Dungeons logic, that thing should be level 14. Oh, it's not. Oh, 40. Okay, so they're all 40 then, and then Behan's 42, which that makes sense. It evolves to 42. We have 60 minutes left. Can we find this, please? Can we find it before 3 hours so Holy Fire doesn't make fun of me for calling it? Imagine she called it right now. Dude, there's this fly in my room. It's been here for so long. I want it gone so badly, but I don't want to get out of my seat just to do that right now. Because you guys know how I am. When I am gaming, I am locked in to the point where I can't like do anything else. I don't like to take breaks at the time. I only do it whenever I need to open up a door that my siblings don't even want to like use their mother's key for because they're too lazy. So I just have to open the door myself, which is fine, whatever. It's my responsibility to keep aware of like who's at the door anyway, but still. Tron with wands. What do they do again? I forgot. Don't they like... Well, I'm guessing like make you paralyzed or what? No, I don't think that's what it does. I should know. I used them a couple times, or maybe not. Okay, just True Haunting. Okay, so self-explanatory. I thought it was like, you know, just got paralyzed. In your community. Perhaps Talon. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. But hey, if you really think about it, it's very scary the fact that I'm hunting this thing. Once again, who else is gonna hunt for female Salandit? Like, I already know Cassie already found one years ago, but that's like one thing. But who else is currently looking for a female Salandit right now? Rusi says hi. Well, tell Rusi said hi as well. Hi, Rusi. Where'd you fall from? It's at the face of Ferb seat. The what? Would you expect? What? You think what's it called is gonna fall from the sky? And then the husband's like, you never believed in me. Dude, can we talk about the fact that Face of Ferb is getting a reboot? Can we talk about that? Or it's coming back, apparently. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, on one hand, it's been a while, like a few years. I don't remember when Phineas and Ferb ended, but it's been years. But on the other hand, I'm just worried about the quality of the show. But I trust in the people who are making the show that it'll do well. Stay positive, after all. I like to say talon. I like they say saying it. Am I seriously gonna go another sandwich without a shiny Salandit? Come on, where is the shiny? It's been like an hour since I last found one. What happened? Did I scare off all the shiny Salandits in the world? Am I just not looking hard enough? Why are there Diglets down here? Are you all static or what? So I have to be washed if I'm not finding this many Salandit shinies. Almost 3 hours in, I've only found 3, and they're all men in one sandwich that I kept. Like, I have to be very unlucky or something. Yeah. Llama added an accent. Final attack stats are 140 physical, chestnut, 201 special for blast. So that's good. Those are some good numbers, I hope. I don't know how much damage you'll be doing to Yveltal, but I hope that's enough. It sounds like you're prepared, though. And you're going to get killed, Hexa, I believe. Yeah, Llama add an accent on your name to say Talon. Oh, auto corrected. Slumber on. Dude, this is sad. This is gonna be the longest shiny hunt stream I'm gonna do. But at least like we're actually gonna be here for a while. Like we're not gonna find a shiny or two immediately. We're gonna be here for a while, and you guys gotta be ready for this ride. Yeah, what? I feel like I should know what talon in Spanish is, cause like I know some words have an accent O, like that, like salon, which I think is just like room or living room. I think I should know, but still. Uh-oh. Dude, that's insane that I woke up immediately. Does it have like? It doesn't have early bird. It has dark aura. Persona. Got you. Like, does anyone else think that Salazzle could be shiny right there from that point of view? Oh, Boston could come from sooner. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I should have known that. Because, like, I've played that game before and PMD in general. Dude, I'm kind of sad I'm done with PMD because, like, what am I supposed to do with PMD now? Play Blue Red Rescue Team DX and got comboed. Tired luggage receipt. Oh. Is that what talon is or salon? I think it's salon. Because salon I've used a couple times and I should know what that word is. Okay. Luggage receipt. Luggage receipt is so specific though. Hammer also is a different move. Okay, got you. Can't ban Yveltal from the game. Well, I'm hunting this, by the way. I just want to remind you guys that we are 17 followers away from the sleep block that I am not prepared for in the slightest, but when that happens, I would love to try it out. Just thought I'd point that out. You know, if you guys like Nuzlocks, we are doing a sleep block once we get to 100 followers. Everyone has. Got you. Yeah, because you got an entire team to look after. And when I played it casually, yeah, everybody died. Except for me and my partner, I'm pretty sure. But like Ampharos and Celebi died, from what I remember. Or now it was like Ampharos and Jirachu. Whoever was not on my team died when I did the fight myself. Which, if you want to see what happened in my playthrough, I have a VOD channel, !YouTube. Well, at some point earlier, I should probably make a YouTube channel. Because, like, I have a meme video that I want to upload at some point, too. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll make an actual YouTube channel. Just to put, like, actual videos in there, finally. I should have done it years ago, but I just didn't think about it all. But now I feel like I should. More than ever. Dude, this is actually, like, miserable. How many minutes do I have left? I have 7 minutes left. And I still haven't found a shiny in over an hour. Holy cow, this is actually really sad. So quick orb, got you. I forgot what quick orb does. Does it like increase your speed? Like your allies, you and your allies' speed, right? That's what I imagine it does, because it's got quick in it. And I remember using quick seeds in my playthrough of Explorers of Sky. You both is okay? You still got 3 Pokemon left? Oh, you got confused. Wait. Oh, just don't attack. Just don't attack with that Pokemon. Or are you the one attacking? Like, wait. Yeah, I'm assuming you, the player, got confused, so... Can you not use items with confused? I forget. Oh, Hail Bell. Good. Okay, that works too. Yeah, I feel you. I have a clip of me dying to my partner's own confusion. Shouts to Josh for doing that to me. But it didn't. Rip. Selby, despite playing the support role, not playing the support role. What's going on? Am I washed? Where are my shinies? Maybe it's the rolls are marinating for next sandwich. Maybe. Like, am I this unlucky or what? Or am I blind to not have noticed the shiny sooner? What? Okay. Imagine that was a shiny. That would have been so funny. Like, accidentally ran into a shiny and boom. It already happened with Tepig last time. Dude, I'm already almost 3 hours in and my voice is already dying. I don't know why. Like, I barely talked today. Granted, it's already like 12, almost 1, but still. Bossy, let's go! You're almost there, Exit. There's 2 left to go, right? 2 dungeons left? That's what I remember. I'm a little worried because I've forgotten Tree of Life, but I know you brought the fact that Salazzle wiped you last time. So that's concerning. But this time you have a grass type. Roots and Trunk. Okay, yeah. And then, oh, the final boss. I don't even want to think about that again. Last time I think I died, but I also kind of just sent it. Because I know your partner just auto moves to like the correct spots to dodge that charge attack. You're much higher level now. Let's just hope it works well for you, because I'm still worried, but I know you can do it. How about it's easy compared to you, Veltal? Got you. Just 2 left to go, though. You can do it. That's a lot of EXP. Like, I barely even grinded up to that much. I feel like I only grinded to, like, what, level 25 by the time I beat the game? That's how little EXP I invested in the game. And I was able to beat it no problem. Like, I really didn't think Super would be that easy. I put it this way. I go into Super when I played months ago. I thought it would be actually like a challenge. And it was for a bit. But I kind of got the hang of it at some point. And then it just kind of steamrolled the game from there. Like, I struggled here and there. And I will admit the later dungeons got very annoying. But the final stuff in general wasn't that bad. Except for the water dungeon. Whatever it was called, with hydro pumping Luminions and Kingdras. That stuff was annoying. And the final post-game dungeon was not fun either. Submerged Cave, yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Exa. Yeah, but Dazzle's are different beasts. I can tell for sure. Because, like, even when playing casually, I died many times. And it just makes me wonder, how do you get through this without losing a single Pokemon? Because the fun thing about Super Mystery Dungeon, or just Mystery Dungeon in general, is how often they want to try to screw you over. Like, they want to see how much they can screw you over in terms of just, yeah, in general. Yeah, I really think I'm washed because we are at sandwich 4 with only 2 minutes, almost a minute left. And I haven't found a shiny in these two at all. Maybe they're all going to come to me the very next sandwich. After all, good thing comes to those who wait. Clearly. Or maybe it'll be last minute. Who knows? Or maybe it'll be Doug Trio, and I'll be mad and sad about it. But were you? No. Yeah, I think I'm washed. No other way I could put it. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys Espeon, wasn't I? I forgot to show you guys that. I don't think I did. So I'll go tab into another tab and show you guys that Espeon shiny in a bit. I really should have just put it here, but I just forgot to do it, and I don't feel like getting it out right now. So I'm gonna do that in a bit. Let me just look around for this last minute shiny potentially. Nope. Chat, this is a sad day. Yeah, very sad day. Doug Trio's back. Yep. Oh, chat. Another one down. No shiny. Literally not even one this time. Wait, let's land it over there. Let me just make sure. No shiny. Sandwich 5. Here we go. Sandwich 5. Can we do it or no? Can we get a shiny? Oh yeah, while I set this up, let me do some stuff. Okay. Let me tab into another tab I was at earlier. I think it was Citra. I think it was this one. Ignore this right now. Yeah, here we go. Here's the shiny Espeon I talked about a while ago. So I'll show you guys this again. This is shiny Espeon from Stadium 2. It looks gorgeous because it looks like an actual glowing shiny. Like it actually captures an alien-like vibe. Attempts for stream. I randomized Nuzlocke a lot. That's what I did a lot years ago. And earlier this year, I also did a randomized Nuzlocke of Ultramoon. But if you want like an actual ROM hack or just like any vanilla game in general, perhaps, Fire and Leaf Green is always my first suggestion. Looks like the moon. Oh, the Espeon? Yeah. Never thought of it like that. That's kind of funny considering it's the sun Pokemon, but sure. Or you're talking about the moon from you know what. Which, by the way, I am not ready for that moon because I don't know what the rumors are about the moon, but I've heard rumors of said moon. But if you want like a ROM hack to try out, the moon from Majora's Mask. If not like a game, I recommend trying out Fire and Leaf Green for like vanilla. If not, just play whatever you like. But if I had to recommend, I enjoyed Rising Ruby. That was pretty fun. Or if not, you could play like something older like Gen 1 and 2 for Bugford's ROM hacks like Baby Blue and Gauntlet Gold. You could play those as well. Those are vanilla, but you have more restrictions. So you could play that if you want. Well said, let me prepare as well. I'm getting distracted. I have a hard time just like playing gaming while talking at the same time. I only do it whenever like I'm in a VC call. I can do it easily, but still. There's difficulty rating on them. What, Baby Blue and Gauntlet Gold? I don't do it that hard. Like, if you know Gen 1 and 2, you can easily beat it. Even with restrictions. Press the wrong button. Sandwich 5. Here we go. Can we get a shiny Salandit this time? Please, game. Number 5. Come on. Game in particular. Yeah. But if you want to play like Rising Ruby, that one isn't that difficult. If you know Auras very well, you could probably get through it easily. Because I know Gongi got through it. Who else beat Rising Ruby? Kaya did. Yeah. I'm just spitballing games I played before that like ROM hacks I've nuzlocked. Because like I'm not a professional nuzlocker by any means. I just play a game, and I'm just good at it, or try to get good at it. If I can't, oh well. But like, don't expect me to get into like Run and Bun or Emerald Kaizo or anything like that. Hit through it anyway. Yeah, like it's always good when everything's go perfectly as calculated, but at least you moved on. It could be much worse. Emerald, yeah, there are plenty of Emerald hacks out there nowadays, or like games that use Emerald as like their main basis. Many times over time made that death. Well, at least it didn't happen. Yeah, generally I say start with, if you're gonna play ROM hacks, start with like some of the easier ones and then work your way to the difficult ones. Know the gens you're playing. Sea Glass, you wanna play that? That's good. I've heard it's not that hard. I think it was Troll who tried nuzlocking it on his birthday. Remember? So that's a good pick probably. I really gotta try Sea Glass at some point. I just don't know if I want to play it on stream. Because like I've lost interest in playing difficult hacks on stream. Because like now I just have to nuzlock it or I'm not gonna have fun anymore. That's why with Vintage White it was fun, but afterwards I just couldn't have fun with playing a game casually on stream anymore. Like on my own I could probably have fun doing it, but on stream I can't. Sort of Esper. Oh, rip. Right. I really don't like the fact that they have to throw it at your members like in Blue Rescue Team. I thought they moved on from that, but clearly they did not when they want to make the team system like that. Oh, it can miss too. That's what's more annoying. Like the fact that you can do that and then miss. Like, how do you make a mechanic like that and still have the audacity to miss on your teammates when you desperately need it the most? It's like trying to use a potion and then it missed. You accidentally dropped the potion. There goes your turn. Yeah, for sure. Like, I like the sprite work too. I really like the Gen 2 sprites a lot. It's just playing Gen 2 is difficult to get through because I just can't see myself having fun. What I could do though, if I were to play a ROM hack, I could like, I talked about it before, but I just don't know if I want to actually do it, is not perfecting a dex, but like just completing a dex in a ROM hack. How is that for a stream idea? The problem is it could be a little boring because they just grind Pokemon constantly. But like, imagine I worked on, what is it? I worked on completing the dex for Crystal Clear, a game I already know very well. But it's been a few years since I last played it, so imagine that. Would you guys be down if I did that maybe? I don't know. Because, like, I haven't thought about doing a dex on stream at all because I just don't see the fun in it myself. But I think it'd be cool to try it out at some point, whether it goes well or not. Am I just so unlucky or what? Like, it's been an hour. Where's my next shiny? Please. Will I even get Salandit today? Is the question. Like, will I even get a female Salandit? Because I already have a male Salandit. 3 of them even. But still. This is just ridiculous. The fact that I haven't found a single female Salandit shiny. I already found a female Salandit earlier, but yeah. And then interacting with these is even more annoying. I love the way they waddle. They're just out of here. Bye. Like, nope. No, the kid, all good. It's uh, I'm thinking of like 1 point playing. If I'm gonna play a ROM hack, what if I like try to complete the decks for it? Would that be entertaining? Because a lot of ROM hacks I play have a full dex list. Maybe the Driano ones, but crystal clear. That's like the first ROM hack I ever played, and I've already completed decks before. But what if I did it again for stream? Would that be fun to you guys or no? You think so? Yeah, I've been on to try it out. It's been a minute since I last played the game. Yeah, just mainly complete the decks. No worry about shiny hunting. No just beating the game. Just working on the decks. The only boring part is just the fact that I could just be, you know, looking for certain Pokemon nonstop. Or grinding for Pokemon, and that would be kind of boring, but just, you know, having you guys along the journey would make it more fun. That's the fun of it. Shiny deck Scotty, yeah, we're going to do that for sure. Now, only time will tell. I really want to bring up these ideas more, but I just want more people to be aware of it because I think it'd be really cool if we did it. Plus, I have to revisit Crystal Clear, which I haven't played in years. Like, the last time I played it was during quarantine era when I was playing it, and then just casually outside trying to play the game and complete my decks again, but I gave up on it halfway through because I was just tired. But I'm a fan with the game nonetheless at 1 point. And I already 100%ed that decks anyway, so I didn't have to do it again. Alright, this is taking a while. Any ideas on when we'll find this stupid shiny female Salandit? Because clearly, I'm not getting this anytime soon. And my 2-hour prediction is over. Like, it pretty much is. No way I'm going to get it now. Regardless of whether, like, you guys do want to see or not, it will have to wait a bit because my next playthrough will 100% be Majora's Mask, which I've been waiting to play for a while. So I'm excited for that. And then Brothership will be a bit of a delay. Nuzlocking will be like a couple, 1 or 2 more playthroughs after that maybe. I don't know. My best is to just try to mix it up while keeping a balance. I don't want to just do like a Nuzlocke every 2 playthroughs. I want to try to keep like 3 or 4 playthroughs. Like, it'd be nice to Nuzlocke, but I don't want to do it just non-stop because then it just gets tiring for me. Yeah, dude, I'm just sad at this point. Like, what am I expecting? I expect a shiny by now, but clearly I can't get that. Like, I don't get it. Let me check my boost. Sparkling power, 3. Encounter power, 3. Fire type, 3. The numbers are punched in right there. And I still can't get a shiny, dog. Come on. It is. Like, it's a Salandit. An easy shiny to spot. But I just keep getting tricked because of the lighting. That's mainly it. I'm sorry, they did not cook with this lighting. But it's okay. We'll eventually find it. Everything is possible at the end of the day, and you're just gonna fall down to your demise. 07 still has to land it. Where am I at? I think it's more funny if I just end up failing a Salandit and then it ends up being a female. Imagine. But I doubt it. I'm very observant. Nothing gets by me very easily. Also me, can't find a paper toad in the snow area, Mount Burr. You guys remember that toad mission where we had to find all the paper toads in Mount Burr? That was fun. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, nothing in between the rocks. Yeah, nothing here. Maybe this will land it right on the exit. Nope. Wait, is it daytime or night? I can't see. It's daytime. No, it's night. I really hope you have a wonderful time at the party. Thank you, Llama. Hope you have a good time as well today. Very nice to see you as always. Hi, Zopi. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. I thought that was Salazzle, but nope. Out of here. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. No pearls, Zopi. Good to see ya. Happy Halloween. We are only 3 hours in, and we have still found only 3 shiny Salandits. I feel like I'm just hit with a bad luck bug today for Halloween. The game said, oh, you're playing Halloween? You know, everybody's playing Halloween too. Let's just take a weird shiny look, give it to everyone else but you. We'll give you 3 shinies, and that's it. Only to you as well. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting female Salandit. So far, 3 Salandits, and all of them been men. No women, sadly. And we're on Sandwich 5, by the way. We're on Sandwich 5, still no female. Hold on. Nope. I will say this right now, since I'm talking about my video earlier, how I'm having so much fun making the video that I makes me want to play Rhythm Heaven, which I don't think I want to do on stream. Like, I want to play it, but like, I don't know if streaming it is the right call because Rhythm Heaven requires full concentration. There are just some games that are just very hard to stream. Mario and Luigi was hard to stream. I'm gonna say it right now, but it was fun while it lasted because I did all 5. But Rhythm Heaven, that game, I cannot see how fun it is for me to stream it because I'm just doing it in front of a live audience. Pressure I have to do well, and then I have to fully concentrate and ignore messages, and that's like the rough part about streaming Rhythm Heaven. It can be fun, don't get me wrong. It's just like, for engaging with the audience, it's very difficult. Plus, there are some of them that are very difficult to stream too. Like, I don't know about Rhythm Heaven on the DS. Fever I could probably get away with, and Tengoku I've barely seen much of it. Well, no, I've seen the games, it's like, I don't know Tengoku as much as Fever or DS. Same with Mega Mix. But Mega Mix is like near impossible because there's no physical copy of the game. There is, and playing it on my line system 3DS would be difficult because of input delay. So, yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I don't know. I'd like to play at some point. I just don't know how that would go. But you guys gotta know I love Rhythm Heaven very much. It's just very difficult to make entertaining. Like, the visuals are great, obviously, but like once you guys see it again and again, and I just keep failing it, that's where it becomes an issue. It would be fun to try at some point, like a one-time stream, you know? And plus, you guys know your rhythms, right? If you love rhythms, you're gonna love Rhythm Heaven. It's been how long? Over an hour. Can I just have a shiny, please? I'm running out of topics, I'm running out of steam. I just want a shiny Feel Salandit already. Come on. Where am I at anyway? I feel like I'm not going anywhere now. I feel like I'm lost. I love Rhythm Heaven, same. It's so fun to watch. And I can't wait to show you that meme video soon, Zopi. I really think you're gonna love it. Do it twice. That's huge. I love that. Like I said, I gotta play it, but it's so hard to like get a copy of those games nowadays. Let me explain. Tenku never released in English in America because it was like one of the last developed games for the GBA and they had like no time left. But if you ask me, they should port it to Switch Online. There's a GBA right there. Come on. Like, I don't need to tell you more about it. Just port it and that's it. People will be happy. Then there's DS, which is probably the easiest one to attain, but with the fact that it's old touchscreen and only one instance where you press the L or R button, depending which hand you write with, or which your dominant hand, that was gonna be hard to stream. Then there's, what else? Fever, that's the third one. That one is not difficult to set up, but nowadays buying a copy of Fever, it costs over $100 to buy a loose one. The game got mad expensive during pandemic when Jaden uploaded a video on it, got very popular, and it just didn't sell very well initially. Like, looking back at the prices of that game, it costed like $9 back in like 2012. Just kind of odd to think. Like, that's how it was back then. Was this Pocket Monsters? No, Monica, this is actually Digimon. Target woman. I love that that's the context I'm making. I'm Monica, by the way, I hope you're well. Yeah, we're looking for a woman. Raise of hands to all the ladies in the chat. Yeah, we have not found another shiny Salandit in like over an hour. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting a fever, and not the rhythm fever too. This is very sad. Dude, I gotta add that SpongeBob sound effect, the one where he's like frowning. Found 3 men. F. I'm so glad this is like the scene I'm making right now. Pretty fun. Oh, bro, Monica. Good to see ya. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I know the sound effect. It's a SpongeBob frown sound effect. I gotta add it. That or the get out one. Because we already talked about it. Get out! That one still gets me every time. It's just got home, gotta make food. Now, all good, Monica. Get some good food. If anything, what are we thinking of food today? Alright, think about how I was planning for lunch, right? Yeah. I'm not getting lunch today because I'm going with my girlfriend later tonight, so we'll see how that goes. I got Shina for a second. I thought that was it. Nope. Avocados, ayo. We having an avocado night on Halloween. Chat, I think I'm about to lose it. Literally, where is the stupid shiny? I have used 3 sandwiches in a row. That's a total of, not camera, like an hour and 18 minutes of no shiny. Come on, and a bit more. You have avocados too, Zopi? Let's go. Oh wait, are you losing your mind as well? Losing my mind. Let's all lose our minds together, chat. Let's just all lose it right now. Let's just send it. No thoughts. Be crazy. That's literally all of us right now. I can't find this female Salandit. This is what happens when I don't have a woman with me right now. I have no women. Only 3 men. Okay, there's a lot of Salandits. Surely one of you. Nope, nope. What is that emo? No shiny. That's a gremlin emo. Oh my gosh, it's so good. No shiny? It didn't do anything, is it? What? Why? What? Why did it do anything? It's so weird. Yeah, we're looking for women right now because that's the only way to evolve a female Salandit. Granted, one reminder, I'm not even doing this for Salazzle. I just want female Salandit. Because I don't think I'm going to evolve it at the end of the day. I just want to Salandit. Did you already, like, is there like a limit to how many you can drink, or is that like your first one to the playthrough? That's really weird nonetheless. I'm sorry that happened to you, Exa. Chat, look at this disappointment. Maybe we need to say nice things about Salandit. Like, I already talked about what its favorite song is. I never brought it up. I think its favorite song would be Toxic by Britney Spears. Anybody agree? Or no? Wait, no, that was probably Toxic Pex. But that's like the easy choice. What's another good song that Salandit would love? Something related to fire and poison. Like, there's got to be something related to both of them. Like a song that brings up both toxicity and fire. As for fire, that's an easy one. You could probably choose like, light 'em up, I'm on fire. You could probably choose that one. But there's probably more songs with fire. There's got to be. The girl is on fire. This girl's on fire. Oh, this girl's on fire. That's a great choice. Name her Alicia. Yeah, we didn't even think about names until now. Yeah, like I thought about it, but I didn't come up with a name. Car oil. Those are good choices. Second. Oh, chlorophyll. Wow, yeah, I forgot that place is full of Sunny Day mons. There's like a Sunny Day Blossom you just said. There might be like another Sunny Day Pokemon in there, like Vileplume. Wow. To be fair, it is the Tree of Life, but still. That's scary. But just keep using the guide once. They will guide you to victory. And you know, I could use a guide one too. A guide one to find me a shiny. Because, like, this is ridiculous. Actually. Now the trunk. That's the last dungeon. You're there, right? This is the last one. What is this? What? I saw something glow. Maybe it was just the cave itself. Yeah, I'm losing it. 8 minutes left. The clock is ticking. The clock is clocking. Only a couple left. Oof. How many floors was Trunk again? I forgot. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Join the thing. Having every popcorn. You'll love this next nothing burger. It's all good. Finaz Skibbity. Welcome in. Hope you're well. But yeah, I'm just trying my best to have fun either way. It is painful. Like, at the end of the day, we all gotta remember that I, the streamer, signed up and obeyed all the terms and conditions for the shiny hunt. I should know what I'm getting into. It is a little ridiculous how I haven't found a shiny in like, I thought that was it, in like an hour and a half, but that's just the experience of shiny hunting in SV and shiny hunting in general. At this point, it's all good. It's all good, Hexa. Do what you gotta do. I know you can use it for stat increases too, so that might help. Yeah, Upper Well. It's nice to meet you. Unfortunately, we're not getting the shinies, but we'll get there soon. We'll get it eventually. That I know. Anything is possible. Oh, it's a reference to that Pokemon. I forgot about that Pokemon's name. The Ace Encounter. That's exactly it, right? Because like that's the odds of getting a female Salandit. It's 1 in 8. Like that's wild. Oh, Darkrai. Got you. Yeah, that's not Darkrai. Wait, Darkrai and Go. How do you get that again? Isn't it like an event? I don't play Go much nowadays, so I forget like all my events about it. Oh, Emra's reset. Oh, they reset. Oh, that's why it doesn't matter? Okay, got you. I mean, I guess it's still nice to have, or do you just want the stat increases? Like, do those reset? No. Oh, raids. Got you. Right. I forgot about raids in general, because it's a mystical. I didn't think it would be there. But still interesting to know. Congratulations on Darkrai. Now, those coming in, we are in Sandwich 5 and nothing. Let me tell you this right now. Those 3 shiny male slants I've got, they were all during my first, the second sandwich, I mean. My first, third, and fourth, and probably fifth sandwiches, nothing. Literally nothing. Everything else from special research? God, okay. Because I wasn't aware, like, is this special research or raids? But yeah, good to know. Yeah, literally all these other slants I've caught were from my second sandwich. The rest of these, all nothing. And we're almost done with the sandwich too, right? Yeah, 5 minutes left. Elite raids, so we don't count it. What's elite raids again? Isn't that just like... Well, yeah, it's a raid, but like, what's different about it, if I may ask? Yeah, better to be informed. I also forgot Hoopa was in the game, which is kind of nuts. Only in person. Oh, only in person, got you. It was your totally real 3DS. Probably, but I think it's more fun to just be in a cave for hours and just look for constantly not getting an actual shiny, but, you know, attempting it. Finesse skivity. Actually, it's easy to do. You'll see people say it multiple times a match. That's actually a term in the game, like an actual coded line in the game. That's wild if so. Target woman has me crying. Pay. Listen, Pay. There was a last minute decision. I'm like, all right, let me type Salandit, but let me include in something. I was going to put percentage, and I was like, nah, let's put in woman. Hi, Pay. Good to see ya. Men are not welcome. Unfortunately, I caught 3 men, and I saved them. I could release them, but it'd be too late if I did that. But the next men I find, I'm resetting over. Much more difficult, only appear certain specific. I'm male landing the other day too. Wow, what a perfect timing. The reason I'm hunting this, by the way, on Halloween Pay is because everybody's hunting ghost types and I'm cool with that. But one of my friends decided that Salandit would make for good content, but also just the thought of hunting a female Salandit is scary because it's pretty rare. But hey, we're having fun. We're shining white girlfriend. World is collapsing around you, and you mintless a reset for hundreds of hours. You just have digital ownership, brightly colored pixels. Grow up. That sounds like an amazing copy pasta. Holy cow! You got this. Thank you, Pay. Yeah. What's crazy is that this is my 5th sandwich today, and I haven't found a shiny in like an hour and a half. Those 3 male slants I caught were all in 1 sandwich. It was my 2nd sandwich. Came back and lead raids a while ago, and the entire community came together to complain about it. It's such a great numbers and made a second event. Ramo's apology. Wow. That's wild. The Go community. I'll give the Go community this. What's wild to me is when I used to play community events, I also didn't think there'd be many people showing up to the said community events in town, but a lot of people did. And that's the thing. I'm really just shocked by the amount of people that played Go. Even like when it was like less and less relevant, people still played. And then to this day, there's still people playing, and there's like tons of communities who just still play Go, and that's wild to me. I know it's Pokemon at the end of the day, but like, I didn't think a lot of people would just show up to do communities, for example, is what I mean. Like a lot of people, especially in my town as well, where I don't think anybody would like Pokemon, but no, tons of people did. And that was like one of the things I like about playing Go. Just the fact that a lot of people in my town specifically wanted to play Go for community day is wild. And it makes me happy because there were more people playing Pokemon, you know? That's one of the things I liked about playing Go back then. Could be. That's insane. Because they have bad stats. Even I wouldn't do that. Like, I just keep my shinies because why not? They're shiny Pokemon. What I am thankful for, though, is I don't think I failed a single shiny yet in Go at all. I've found a lot of shinies that have, like, broken out of my balls, but they haven't, like, ran away from me somehow. Because every time I see a shiny, I'm using that gold raspberry no matter what. Unless it's, like, a Pokemon I don't have much of, so I just use the silver pin app. I don't know how useful of a use that is, but hey, I don't see a Pokemon often. I gotta go for it. I mean, hi yesterday. That's huge. Congrats. I haven't caught shiny in a while. The last time I caught shiny, I think, was the Absol when it was out in the wild a few weeks ago. Which still a W fine in my opinion. It's Absol. Who doesn't love shiny Absol? Yesterday, I'm gonna trade it to my sister. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. I did trade one of my Chimchars when it was Community Day years ago, but it was in return for a perfect Minun. Gold Minun anyway. Oh well, no Salandit. We are 3-0-3 in a row without a shiny. That is actually wild. Shiny Legend are 100% catch. Wait, they are? That I didn't know. Wow, I didn't know that shiny legendaries were a guaranteed catch. Okay, that's enough of this. We have to play again. Is that upon trading? Oh, right, they are, yeah. But like, I usually trade whenever it's like an actual, what's it? What's the trade name again? Where like it's gold. You could trade, it'll be like gold or something. Yo, shiny Melton Gold's huge. I still don't have Melmetal in that game. I'm almost about to get Melmetal, but I don't know if it's worth grinding it up at this point because I've been walking with Melton so much. Lucky trade, yes. Thank you, Hexa. Yeah, I forgot my terms. Shiny to get to catch regular shiny legendaries are not. So raid shinies are guaranteed catches. Regular shiny legendaries are not. How do I not have it? I don't know. I don't have Let's Go. That's why. Oh, right. Forgot to make a sandwich. I don't have Let's Go. That's why. I really should get Let's Go at this point, because, like, I don't have the game. I skipped out on it at the time. What do I need it for, then? Yeah, how do I get the mystery box, then? To get it. Now I'm curious to know, because I still don't have Melmetal. And I would like to at least know. Oh, I don't home. That's why. Okay. That explains that. And it isn't that hard to get home anyway, so I should probably just get at some point at this rate, because I get contemplated about getting the Meloetta. And yeah. I really should just get at this point. Doesn't really cost me to do anything else but to just send it. Alright, number 6! We're 3 hours in! We can do it! Surely this is the one! Just another shiny at the very least! But they were letting me know. Finascivity. I'll try to get home and try to deal with that then, just because that's better than nothing. in the game. Yeah, because like 400 candies, but I have a lot of them at this point that will be very easy to get. You're right. Seismitoad down huge. That was the thing that killed you last time. Let's go, Hexa. Hexa, if you beat it on Halloween, in my chat, it'll be absolute cinema. Am I walking? I haven't done it yet. I'm still walking with it, but yeah, it's not fun. 20 kilometers to get one. But thank you for letting me know. I'll just try to fix that soon then, because clearly I'm blind. All right, here we go. Round 6. Only Sandwich 2, by the way, is giving me a shiny. 3 shinies. And they've all been male. And I've kept them. All the other sandwiches, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. They will never flee. That's interesting to know, because I haven't found a legendary in the wild yet. Wait, that's a thing now? When did they add that? That's what we're referring to, okay. Like from raids, they're guaranteed catches, but I didn't know you could find them in the wild now. Which ones in particular? Because clearly I'm sleeping. I guess I know how little I know about Go nowadays. I just played it on year 1 constantly, and then stopped whenever I just got bored of it. The Lake Trio have been able to spawn in the wild since they released in the Lake Galarian Legend of Birds can spawn via daily adventure incense. Oh, I don't use my daily incense, that's why. Because I have to be moving in order for things to spawn, I believe. And if I'm just like out going somewhere on like a ride with someone and I pop out Go, it won't count. It's kind of hard to explain, but still. I don't know why I forget to use my daily incense. Oh. I do have my 1 Master Ball, but like, I'm never going to use it, I'm going to be honest. Because like, I can't imagine using it ever. I can't imagine a situation where I need to use it. So yeah, that's not worth it. So interesting to know. I should give it a shot then. Because like, clearly I've been asleep from that. They will let me know. Wild shiny legendaries will never flee. So you're just stuck throwing every single ball you own at them. Got you. Wait, so does that mean it's more difficult to catch them regularly than it is to catch a shiny Galarian bird? Oh, it fled. Oof. Right on. Right on. Stop backtracking. There you go. They spawn infinitely less often. Well, yeah, that's true, yeah. I just meant, like, catching it is easier if it's shiny. Thus, don't more people own the shiny if they, like, happen to have it? Because, like, catching it regularly is really difficult by what you just said. So I take it that's more likely someone has a shiny version if they've already caught it. But either way, it's still nuts that it works like that. But now I kind of want to give it a shot. When I play Go later today, I'll just pop out an incense, daily incense, and try to work on hopefully getting a bird. We'll see. We're live got it. Yeah, I probably won't then because it's a daily sort of thing with the incense. So it was worth asking just because, like, I didn't know the percentages, but it's like very unlikely to find the shiny. Either way, that sounds like a nightmare to catch. Do you guys think I'll find the shiny today at this rate? Like, just another shiny Salandit at this rate. 6 minutes per use. Oh, I think I remember seeing that feature. I just haven't used it at all yet, I think. Because I don't really use my instances or eggs often either. I typically use my eggs whenever, like, I need to evolve Pokemon in one sitting. If I'm going to evolve Pokemon in one sitting, I better pop out a Lucky Egg so I get double the EXP. That's a great time to use it. Especially if it's a Pokemon I don't have yet. That's the mentality I've always kept since day one. Because there's still lots of Pokemon I don't have in my decks. Because I haven't evolved them yet, or I'm too lazy to. But I know I can get them right now. I just want to wait for the day where I have a lot of Pokemon to evolve. Mega Larry, Legend Bird are 1C4. Still possible, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, forgot about that entirely, but yeah, it's all good. I don't really mind at the end of the day. It's just a little timer that I don't really care for much. Also, X, I see your message. Good luck. You got this. You're almost there. You're literally right there. It'd also be huge cinema if I could just find a shiny Salazzle. Forget the female male Salandit. I just want a shiny Salandit again. I just want to hype this up. Come on. This Salandit has not shown up at all in like almost 2 hours now. We're on sandwich 6. Where is my shiny? It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, like that's the thing. It shouldn't be too hard, but still, the fact you made this far is wild. But you're almost there. Just take it slow and steady, and you'll be good. Nansen Hydro Pump. That's going to be huge for sure. Regular stab. This regular damage stab in rain. Yeah, I'll let Hexor spawn, just to be clear. I'm just saying, if Hexa beats the game the same time I find a Female Salandit, that'd be huge cinema right there. Yeah, the team is, it was Chespin and Squirtle, just to be clear for Hexa, yeah. Thank God I found all this Simon Galibra to cut 2-1 with a Master Ball. That might be the best time to use a Master Ball then, because I still have mine just sitting there doing nothing. Because I don't know when I'm going to use it. That's the thing about like one-time use items. When do you want to use it? Problem is you almost never have that chance to use it, or like you'll never find the perfect moment to use it. The Galibra seems like a great time to use it for sure. It's just, I just don't feel like using it yet, because what if I find a shiny, for example? It's very unlikely, but what if? Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, no. How does it not work? You're in the middle of nowhere. I guess so, but still. Rip. I'm sure you can still do this, though. Obviously, that shouldn't stop you from winning. You absolutely still have this, though, Hexa. Ray Hundo Legendaries. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. Phase 1. And now for the harder one. I think. Yeah, harder one. Hey, you got this. Oh, I think you also, you know the game as well. Venuskivity? Yeah, I'm assuming you know Super as well. Because I played the game a few months ago during summer. I don't right now want to see my team. Go for it. Post a team if you want. We already talked about teams earlier. We can do that again. Let's go to, yeah, it is. I never played the series until 2 years ago when I played Blue Rescue Team blind. And in fact, I played all 4 games blind. Blue Rescue Team, Explorer Sky, Gates of Infinity, and Super, all blind. How they implemented Hoopa, though? In Super? I never got to see that. I only got up to the post-game of rescuing the teammate. Then Deanne's got you. I'll look at it after, though, just because I want to hunt this thing in the meantime. I really want a shiny Salandit. Just at this point, just give me one. Really recruit Hoopa because of the weird time. The game count. The game out. Oh, right. Wait, I thought the last Pokemon was Volcanion. Because, like, I noticed the Dex is 720. Out of 720. Yeah, 720. But there's one more Pokemon missing, which is Hoopa. Not Hoopa. Volcanion. Or was it Hoopa? Am I dumb? Oh. Yeah, I guess it was Hoopa. Yeah, never mind. Wait, yeah, so it was... Yeah, so you can't get Hoopa at all, but... Why was I thinking of Volcanion then? Because I remember I got told this, I think, but I don't remember the full story again. But still, that makes sense, though. Like, what you're saying makes sense, though. Because, like, I remember Hoopa coming at a weird time, but... Yeah. I'll look at it after, Zopi, after the sandwich is done. I got 20 minutes left. But I will try to look at it, though. Or not at least, you know, look at it at some point. Because I definitely try to look at stuff. I'm forgetting. Yeah, it's just so I can focus on this hunt, because I've been at this for, like, over 2 hours and no Salandit shiny. That's very concerning. Tell me you want to use them. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't know it had different quirks compared to Volcanion, who I knew was in the game. I was just mixing up if it was Hoopa or Volcanion for a second. But no, Hoopa just a different quirk, which is really weird, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. But I do want to look at the team soon. Just when I'm, you know, when I'm still focusing on this. If that's cool. Yeah, I will look at it. I promise you. Okay? Yeah, you're right. I do remember that now. It's just been a while since I've hunted this game. Kind of forgot. Dude, I'm at the point where I just don't think it's real anymore. I don't think the shiny's real anymore. Or if not, I call all of their own kind. Because this is actually, like, messed up. How is this happening? Like, how is this actually happening? None of you are shiny, right? Who did I touch this time? The program into the game, but they just forgot to finish distributing the game, and it came out all rip. I didn't even know there was. I didn't even know much about Rumble World, but rip. Yeah, I really think my luck has just been eaten up. I may have used up all of my luck for these 3 Salandits that don't mean anything for me. I really all of Mystery Fury and Eruption, the Steam Eruption, but they're not programmed into the game. Or distribute them, yeah, rip. No, I never out of the way to get them. How do you even fail to do that? Like, you program the Pokemon in, you just forget to make them obtainable. How do you even do that? Hey, it happens to some games. That I do know. They're 99% complete. Oh, that too. I was gonna ask that in a bit too. Like, do they not have a model if they have like their moves and coding, but not model? I think Salandit hates Halloween. I think that might be the issue. Because clearly I'm just getting dunked on with this bad RNG. Anyone remembers that? Yeah, I don't know much about Rumble in general. There are some spin-offs I know very well. Pokemon TCG, Game Boy Color, 1 and 2. Played them. Very fun games. Stadium 1 and 2, I know very well. Coliseum XD, I want to play at some point. PMD, I've already played through all 4 games. But like Rumble, I don't know much about. Go catch the Umbreon. Maybe that'll boost my luck? Surely. Salandit Hostage, you're right. I should do that. Let me go find Umbreon. Where is it at again? Let's see. From here, it was... Isn't there like a Terramon up here? Woman in this Halloween Eve. I like that the stream now just implies that I'm looking for a woman in this Halloween day. Like, stream will not end until I find a woman. And thank you, Dre. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Dude, I am so glad I added this caption now. Just target woman. That's the main goal of today's stream. Just look for a woman. A shiny woman too. So I appreciate the luck, and I hope you had a good stream today as well. My favorite game. That's fair. I've never seen it myself, but I love that for you. Love for you, Fenez Skivity. So I can't believe you're saying that that's actually a term in the game. I need to look that up now. Like, I need to look that term up, or like that saying in the game in TCG Pocket, because you're saying that a lot of people are saying that. I'm like, how is that even a thing? Slow third place now, unless someone will take second tonight. Yo, nice. That's huge. Congrats, Dre. It's a fan-made term. Okay, got you. Because, like, I know the Pokemon, obviously, but is there a card form of that Pokemon in that game? That might be it. Plus, I have TCG Pocket. I feel like I should know a bit at least. Now, unfortunately, for those coming in, we found 3 Salandits, like, all in one sandwich on my second sandwich today, but then, yeah. Been jumping around on game for a couple hours. Yep, this is sandwich 6. Still no more Salandits. I haven't found any in like 2 hours. It's actually embarrassing. Followed by how many of your drawings? For example, Nemona for 3. Oh. So then... the ability to flip the script, which draws 3 after your opponent gets a KO. I see how it works, yeah. I see where it works with that. Well, name you just say. That actually makes sense too. Oh my goodness. And Zivity EX. That actually makes sense. Wow. It's because there's an EX form of that card in the game. That's wild. Yeah, let me explain that again. I did it. Wait. You actually did it? Did you actually do it, Hexa? We gotta hear the news. Take the microphone, buddy. All yours. Betcha Run, the Loyal 3. Yeah, I remember that. That was Shrouded Fable. I remember buying some cards there a few months ago. It was during August when it released, right? I remember that. Also, there's a new set coming out soon, I remember. It's Surging Sparks. And 4 times. What does that imply? That means you did it? Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Or is it like, are you currently locked into something? Another Pikachu set. You know what they need to print? They need to print Lotad again. They have not printed a Lotad card. For how long? When was the last time Lotad got a print? I would love to own the shiny cards, but I only want Lotad. But they have yet to make another Lotad shiny card. Last time they made one was many years ago during the Gen 4 era. Or I can save. It's the cutscenes. Excellent. I'm pretty sure that just means you beat the game. But I'm guessing you're going to wait until after it to finally just let all your emotions out. And also, Hexa, when that happens, I think you should just unspoiler your message. So I just saw something. I thought it was a red flashing light. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, that I remember. That's what I was talking about, Hexa. It was a reverse purple Lotad. And that was years ago. 2009. That's like the magical year, I swear. Just to go into overdrive, I can feel that, yeah. There was like this one, this one bundle of cards that was like a really cute drawing of all the evolution cards that were reused reprints, but like with different art from Gen 5. I forgot what the name of the the blister was, but I remember it was like a collection of all the evolution cards and Eevee, except for Sylveon. It was during Gen 5. I remember. I remember because I saw an Eevee card of that a while ago, and I was like, I remember that blister somehow. I might show it to you guys during my Discord, but I know what it looked like. At least the art. And the only reason why I look forward to new sets nowadays, this might be a little strange of a reason, but it's because I'm working on a TCG Living Dex, and I'm trying to collect like every Pokemon in card form. The new set is going to have a regular Iron Crown, Eternatus, Gouging Fire, and Terrapagos, which are all W's for me. And they're just simple rare cards. It shouldn't be that hard to get. They're very cheap and easy to get, but like, that's all I'm looking forward to that set. Is that weird to say? Probably. I think yeah, like, I already said it, I'm washed. I've been bit with the bad luck bug. Clearly, I'm not built to get a shiny female Salandit at this point, because it's ridiculous. How? You new Eternatus card? Yeah. Next set, we're finally getting a regular Eternatus card. It's the first time we're getting a regular Eternatus card. Every Eternatus card has been like an EX or a special variant, like Radiant Eternatus. But now, Gen 9, one gen after 8, we're getting a regular Eternatus. It's not that big of a deal, but like, it's wild to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Hexa. Yeah, you just beat the game, buddy. Look at you. You just beat the game on Halloween. Or, I mean, like, or at least, like, once you get to the cutscenes, just, like, let it all out, buddy. Because you've been playing that game for how long? And you're finally going to beat it on Halloween, too. That's wild, Hexa. You actually, like, just did it. A better part of a year, for sure. Yeah, that too. Like, one of the better days as well. We're jealous about they were on their own Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. There are some cards I'm surprised we don't have yet, like regular forms of Tornadosterian and Thunderosterian. We don't have those in card form. We don't have regular forms of Calyrex, Ice and Shadow. We don't have... Who else? There's some others. Who am I forgetting? Like some other alternate forms. I don't know. Yeah, those are the new sets giving us. Let's go out to Platinum Arceus. Oh yeah, too, Arceus. My Arceus card I have is actually one of the pricier ones. I have a Shining Arceus card from, I think it was Gen 7. I forgot what set it was from, but it's like Shining Arceus. That's promos. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say I've not seen them at all otherwise. Man, it's a very good thing I actually got breakfast because I cannot imagine spending another 4 hours doing this right now. Oh my goodness. This is actually taking forever. Holy cow. I'm getting really tired already, and we're already almost 4 hours in. 60 Arceus deck. You could do that in theory. One of the funniest things I remember someone trying out was making a deck based off giant cards, which is, A, not viable because, like, no trainer cards. I don't think there's any energies out there, too. But it's, like, just a fun thing to do, and someone actually did it. And it made me really happy that someone finally did something that I was hoping someone would do for years. Just make a deck out of giant cards. Do you guys remember owning any of those giant cards you got from Giant Blisters? I remember one of the giant cards I had was Tyrantrum EX. I don't think I have anymore, but it was like one of the ones I remember having. Unknown and GX. Oh my G True Reactor, right? I'm kind of shocked that a lot of the unknown letter cards have like dissolved. Now it's just regular unknown cards into like multiple letters. In a way that saves me an extra binder space, but still, I would have loved to have collected a lot of the older unknown cards, but they're too expensive nowadays, or at least like getting some of them is not worth it. That's unknown V. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? We're at 5 minutes. How have I not found a shiny again? I haven't found a shiny since the second sandwich, and we're at number 6 right now. This is actually wild. Okay, yeah, that is true. Hexa, I remember Unknown R being usable during Gen 4. It was like Unknown Return, where you could just bring it back to your... you could like discard it to draw a card, I think. That's what it was, right? Or that one? But a lot of them were not good. Well, on the name of the ability to move the card. Retire, okay. That's what it was. Played a lot of G and Q. Yeah, that was one of the good ones. Wait! Wait! Hey! Alright, woman! Woman! Come on! Please be a woman! Please be a woman! Please be a woman! Please be a girl! Well, back to the old grind. Where are my quick balls? I've used the timer ball. Actually, Turbo looks good on you, though. We'll run it. What's the worst that can happen? No, we'll run it. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, there we go. Cool. All right, +1 to the men count. Unfortunately, chat, we have another man on the team. But if we don't get it, we're not reset. We're resetting. We're resetting if we don't get it. We're resetting. Cause I already have 3 men. I don't need another one. Oh, finally! At least I got another one. Discord G up IRL. I know, but also I have my girlfriend to meet later today, so at least I have a woman to see. So I would love to have a woman Salandit on my team for the content. And the last 5 minutes too. Can we at least get another one? That'd be kind of cool. So I can keep this one. But if I don't get it, I'm resetting. But we're still going to keep that in the count because I have at least attempted to catch it. Or I caught it at some point. Oh, there will be a Sable Donk. Oh, Sable Donk. Oh my gosh, that Sableye card. I didn't play Gen 4 at era at all. Well, not most of it, not really. Like, I started around early Gen 5, but I did get into watching Gen 4 near the Heart Crystal Silver era. But, like, I would have hated Sableye. That I can guarantee you. Sorry, my controller's acting up a bit. Let me readjust the little things on it. There we go. The rubber's falling off. I really got to get another new rubber piece on it. The former breakdown mid-season rotation. I don't remember. I think I may have heard of it, but I don't remember like the full context. All I know is that for some reason the format changed to like Majestic Dawn and onwards for some point. Like people expected it to be Stormfront onwards, but no. I remember most of my favorite Dawn card. I stopped playing GCG, sorry, Gen 7, so I unfortunately do not know much about the Gen 7 era. Still, that's cool to have like known the stuff. He just says on. Oh, okay, got you. But yeah, that was the right call anyway. Like I remember that era at least. So maybe it was like right before right after I joined, before that incident happened, perhaps, or like learning about it. HSS was so fun, man. Like, looking back, that era had a lot of healthy and balanced cards. Like, you could say Magnezone was broken but it didn't like, it wasn't toxic like, what was it? Mewtwo EX for Neo Destinies. Not Neo Destiny. Next Destiny's Black and White. There we go. It wasn't like that, for example. You guys remember that card? Because I have like 2 or 3 of those still that I don't need anymore. Being all about donation. The donation being just long, whatever it was, I think platinum on. Okay, that's what it was. Because I remember that at one point. Because like people were expecting it to be, yeah, platinum, I guess, or whatever set it was. That was very popular to be onwards, but no, it was that. Yeah, that too. Darkrai was cool is because it wasn't blatantly overpowered and it stopped Mewtwo. But Mewtwo X was simple at, but like Mewtwo X could go in any deck. Darkrai was just suited for mainly Dark, but Mewtwo could go in any deck, just because of that double colorless energy attack, X-Ball. It was so blatantly overpowered that it just made the game not fun to play. And it was hard to get into as well. AJ Witz actually had a video featuring a deck showing how far it could go to Donkey Turn 1. I will say, I did remember watching a lot of Jay Witz's profit videos when I got into TCG back then. Like, one of the bits I remember was the Hoppip bit, where like he was looking for a proxy card, and then he says, Hoppip, oh, you gotta be kidding me! Also, we are done. All right, chat, we had a shiny, but I am going to reset because I am not keeping the shiny. 07's to number 4. We're still going to count in the check, but we're not keeping it. 07's to male Salandit. But we're still keeping it in the counter because it's still one we found on stream. Yeah, that attack was just straight up unfair. Like, I can guarantee you, Mewtwo X was just not fun. Oh yeah, let me go check the team. I almost forgot, but I'll check while I work on this. Yo, that's a sick collection of Pikachus. Let's go, Zopi. It might have been a recluse mark, though. You're right, it probably should have. Oh well, it's too late. I'll probably find another one anyway. We'll check that one instead. Well, that's a teen, Zopi. An evil ball. Oh, Yveltal. Oh, right, that card too. Yveltal, I seen a lot of Yveltal. I was very mixed on Yveltal back then. Like, I was into Gen 6 pretty well. I was trying to... The main set I invested on the most, 2 sets anyway, Flashfire for the Pyroar and Charizard deck, and then the other was for Fates Collide, which didn't go well, but it was my 8th grade graduation at the time. I wanted a new set of cards. Fates Collide was the recent set at the time, like one of the recent sets, and I was like, I want it. There you go. That's what I ended up getting for my graduation, 8th grade graduation gift. And I also got a blister as well with it, and I pulled a secret rare Alakazam card. And I still have it to this day. Where am I supposed to picnic? Alright, we'll picnic here then. Sableye, go away. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There you go. Sableye! You're like, let me on the team. Please, please, let me on the team. No. Get out. Get out! I need an actual good spot. Pause. X. Picnic. There we go. Nice break out this. Absolutely, Hexa. You just beat the game. What else you got to say about that? Like, you just beat the game. Take all the time you need after that game. Also, who's ready for number 7, chat? Who's ready for number 7? This is sandwich number 7. Who's ready for this one? Wrong one. Salty and spice. Make everything nice. It is 2 p.m. by the way. I think I'm gonna go for... If I don't get the shiny Salandit soon, I'm gonna go for 6 hours max. Is that cool with you guys? Probably. We'll see. The sooner the better, but only time will tell. If I'll find this woman. Dude, this makes me want Subway again, but I just had Subway a few days ago on Wednesday. Wait, not Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah. Pack up and go. What am I pressing? Pack up and go. Where am I? My camera zoomed somewhere else. There we go. I was in an upward slope. Down? There we go. That was a little weird. All right, number 7. Can we get a female Salandit, please? It would make my day. It would make my Halloween. It would make everything in the world nice for me. Do you guys believe in female shiny Salandit? I would love to, but I have not seen it yet, and it makes me sad. Please, Salandit. Salazzle, go away. If I get Salazzle, I'm gonna cry. Like, I might keep the Salazzle if I get it somehow. I hope I don't find it. But, like, come on. Plus, this is my last herba for spicy, so I'm gonna need to get some more spicy herbas, or just more herbas in general. If there are people who are willing to help me with, like, Terra raids, I almost said DAs, my goodness. I would appreciate it. Like, offline anyway, like when I'm not streaming this game, of course. I would heavily appreciate it just because the less I have to play with AI, the better. Nope. I had to check anyway. Double check. My first complete challenge on the game. That's huge. Wait, you never played any others, Deathless? I mean, if you attempt them, which I would advise not doing that for now. I feel like they won't be as bad. Because Super is just way more difficult with, like, how much they throw it at you. But the older games, like, you could definitely do it. Of time. Well, yeah. I do know you can do it, though, if you play that one, Deathless. Oh, there we go. Found one. I noticed it right there, too. Like, it was on its own. All right, woman, woman. Please be a woman. Another one bites the dust. All right, add that to the count. We have now found 5 men. Rescue Team DX. I feel like that one might be difficult, mainly because it's harder than the original, but there's more, like, it's got the same features as Super for the most part, or, like, to some extent, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but DX has some of the same, you know, changes from Super, I think. But it definitely will be easier than Super, that I can guarantee. It's much shorter of a game. You still have the same tools to work with. You got Wand, you got overpowered, what's it called? You got overpowered Blast Seeds. You got all that stuff. You still got the moves that get boosted every time you keep using them. You got better moves as well. Or broken if you get good ones. Yeah, for sure. That's it. Alright, can we get more shiny Salandits, please? That would make my day. If it's female especially, we can finally pack it up. Your team, like, near unkillable. What would be the most optimal Pokemon for that game anyway with Rescue Team? Because I played it casually. I got Psyduck. Yeah, I got Psyduck. And then my partner was Cyndaquil. And then when I played Blue Rescue Team the first time on stream, I got Mudkip and my partner was Bulbasaur. Most of the time I just chose Pokemon based off type knowledge. Since Bulbasaur is a grass poison type, it's neutral to ground. And immune to poison, quad resists grass, which is Mudkip's weakness. And also resists electric, so that's why I picked it when I played it the first time, because I didn't know much about the game, so I was like, let's think strategically what to do. And little did I know, that doesn't matter anymore, because I know how to play the game now. Skinny Pikachu in the one where I did Pikachu gets agility where in the original. Or in the original. Oh, that's nuts, right. I forgot you get agility early. And you get discharge and Ultra Ball, probably, at some point. Oh, boss. That I do know. It's a normal type. Dude, you guys thought that too? Anybody thought that as well? I don't even need to tell you what I was thinking of. You guys know what I was thinking of already. Anybody else thought that for a second? Let's see. What about the rest of you? Nope. No. All right, let's go. Wait, let me double check. I'm very sure none of you are. Wait. I have to double check. The sliding is so cringe. No, that can't be. No. Let's move on. Checking the same cave every time. A part of me wants to move, but like, I just made my sandwich. How did I interact with you? Man, my plan is to like stop at around 4 or so. Currently 2 p.m. because I do need to get ready to go for Halloween later today. So my plan is to stop streaming around 4 and then get ready to go around 7. I'm gonna need extra time because my siblings are gonna be ready to go to Halloween as well. So my mother. It's a mess. Ah, no shinies. I can't complain. I already got one just now. We're getting a couple more now, but still, like, they're not female, so I can't stop yet. I'm not woman. I will say, we did find one female Salandit earlier today by accident. It was just a regular one, though, but that's not good enough. If it's not shiny, what's the point? I wish I could, like, have a more clear indicator as to, like, if it's female or not. But no, I just don't have any other way to know. Just gotta go in the battle and pray. That's the way out. No reason to go over there. Yeah, I'm running out of topics. We're already 4 hours in. This happens every time I stream, trying to hunt something. I just run out of topics. We need to think of a new topic, chat. Let's think. What was the last game you guys played before today? Yeah, that's a good question. Obviously, R6, and we know your answer. But what about the rest of you guys? What games you guys played before I streamed today, or just in general? What was the last game you just played currently? I'm losing it right now. I want this female Salandit so badly, but I got into this mess for a reason. It's all about content at the end of the day. Dude, I can't tell from here. I legit cannot tell from here. That's not shiny. I am very sure that's not shiny. Yeah. I'm starting to think this is my best spot for checking for shinies right here, this specific row. Because there's so many Salandits here. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just go up and down this specific hill. There's so many Salandits here with Salazzle. Alright, yeah, we're probably going to do that starting here. Because, like, I'm not getting anywhere. But also, I want to check anyway, just because this place is so big. There could be a shiny anywhere. Okay. I think I'm going to go head up and just start, like, going up and down and praying that there's a shiny Salandit here. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. Is it 4 hours? I want to start optimizing this a bit better for my sandwiches. How many do we have anyway? 18 minutes left. We still have plenty of time. We'll probably get another one in this run. Where do they all go? There we go. The creds roll. Let's go. All right, Hexa, any words? Any encouraging words to give us after that exhausting challenge run? I just can't believe he did it just now. I have to thank the Academy and my mom and my brothers who I don't really have. I don't know where I got that line from. I just think about it every time, just out of nowhere. But it sounds familiar to something that I've seen before. Are any of you shiny? Nope. Oh man. Are you Squidward? That's okay, take your time. Still, I can't wait to go out there today. Like, it's been a minute since I've been out to Dave & Buster's, so I'm excited to go back there again. What's funny is we were talking about it in Jon Snow's chat yesterday. Like, he brought up the idea of, anybody been in Dave & Buster's in a while because nobody played the arcade games? I'm like, hey, I'm going there tomorrow. That was pretty funny. Hey, remember I said I'd be going up and down a hill? I lied. We're doing this now instead. I have to check each area. I have to. It is my calling to check every area, mod check it left and right, for these lousy shinies, because I need them. Roger graduation after my high school graduation. That's nice. That's a good way to celebrate. My high school graduation was a disaster because it was 2020. Can't believe that was 4 years ago. Crazy. And then 2 years after those, like 2 years afterwards, I got an actual graduation at community college, and then an actual graduation at my university. So I think it makes up for it. Almost had a tear in my eye as well after that. Awake through it. Yeah, I can imagine. I just wish I got to live that as well, but unfortunately ours was 2020, so it didn't really feel like a graduation. Oof. What's sad is we were also supposed to go to Disneyland during for our senior trip, but yep, 2020, and I didn't get my refund back because apparently it was too late for me specifically. I don't know why, but still. But also it was a fundraiser, and yeah, you can't really give back money for fundraiser if I remember, so that sucked. Dude, like, I'm still upset about that. Like, 2020 was just a disaster in general, but like, the more I really think about it, it just really has harmed a lot of people. But that's in the past. We're now 4 years later. We have moved on, hopefully. I need to head back to that hill because clearly I am not finding shiny Salandits in spots that are more comfortable or more reasonable. Alright, how do I get back up there? Oh yeah, there was a Terra Umbreon that Skibbity requested me to get. Let me just catch it. Why not? Maybe that's like, maybe Umbreon is the gatekeeper of women's Salandit. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's right here, right? Wasn't it right here? Yep. Let's catch it. We'll waste time. Why not? Is that actually a dark type? Are you kidding me? Is that actually like a Terra Dark Umbreon? Why? Anyways, kill, catch. Or do we kill? No, we catch, right? We catch. We definitely catch. Oops, I just mashed A. Oh well. We're probably not even going to Salandit anyway in this run, so it's okay, guys. It's all good. Garbage. You know what's funny? I named it originally Trasher for Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, that one treasure enemy. But then I tried renaming it that, and the game said, no, 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 that is inappropriate of a name. You can't have that. They allowed it week 1, but not 2 years later. So I have to rename it to Garbage. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I didn't use it for a playthrough. I just had it because I needed it for Terra raids. But I can rename it. I don't have a problem with it. I can rename it if you guys want me to rename it. Chat, I'm starting to get really tired. Oh my gosh. I think I only have in me for one more sandwich. I was going to go at 4 p.m., but honestly, I think 5 hours is all I'm going to do. I'm going to be sad if I don't get it. And I hate to give up, but like, it's Halloween. I'll still keep going for one more sandwich though, okay? After this one. All right, let's check this line. Nothing. Control almost fell on my rubber. I really need new rubber on my left analog stick. I really need it, yeah. I don't know how to use it, but I'm very sure there's a way to do that. I like to fix it. Might need another one for my right analog stick too. It's getting a little worn out as well. Like, I'm seeing a little bit of damage. A little. No Salandits. This is very sad, guys. I'm starting to think this might be a womanless day, but I shouldn't be thinking that yet. We still have another sandwich to get through after this, and we have, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes left. Wow, okay. We still have plenty of time. Wow, you should have delayed for 12 more seconds! No! I mean, 22 more seconds. No! That's kind of funny, though. The fact that you spent 57 hours or 57 minutes exactly, and almost 57 seconds. All right, I am not seeing any right now. Was it 57? Oh my gosh. Was it run 57 too? No way it was run 57. No way it was. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. I'm cool with making this a two-parter if I don't get this today, by the way. Like, next month, which is November 1st, I guess, tomorrow already. I could do, if I do another shiny hunt, it will be once again Salandit. If I don't get it today. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting a little drained right now. We still haven't even found 8 of them yet. How have we not found 8 Salazzles by now? We're already 4 hours in. It's like we're only finding 1 per hour. I guess even in SV, they're not the most easiest encounters to find, but still. Where'd you fall from? Why are so many falling from the sky that we're in the middle of a cave? There's no opening to my knowledge. Alright, let's jump. Back in the lake. Maybe the lake will have a shiny for once. Just hidden somewhere. Nope. I tried. Where'd you come from? Look at this guy. Maybe the bottom will have it. Maybe the bottom will have a shiny that I just haven't spotted until now. I'm getting really tired. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa, 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 another group. Can we see you guys? All of them are not shiny. Okay, let's get out. Okay, let's keep going. We gotta keep going. I just got a message from my girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Sometimes whenever I see a pause frame, it really makes me think there's a shiny nearby. If that was the indicator, that'd be very trollish, but at least it's something. Could you imagine if that was the indicator for a shiny? That's this Hariyama right here. But I don't think it is. Otherwise, I would have seen a shiny by now, probably. Keep motorbiking. Let's see, nothing here. Oh, bye. He was about to fall. Or he did fall, probably. Oh well. Oh, so that's Salandit. It wasn't shiny. Therefore, I didn't care. Twitch is temporarily down? Huh? What? A single emerald found in the final dungeon. I'm assuming you used it for like stat increase. Wait, really? Like, nobody couldn't like see streamers couldn't see their messages for a bit? That's strange. Or just right now. Okay. Dude, Twitch has been on like an L streak lately, I swear. Maybe not, but like, I don't know. It's something I feel like Twitch just has been going down for some times. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I gotta yap anyway. This is a shiny hunting stream. I gotta do stuff besides just run around staying silent while looking for this lousy shiny. That probably won't even show up right now. But imagine if it did show up right about, I said right about now, any second now. Oh man, shiny nearby. If we get again, you got this, Opie. Good luck. Go to Tepig. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you very much, Opie. Okay. I don't see anything. That's not good. Either way, I'm glad we picked this spot. This is the best spot to pick Salazzle. Yeah, I'm very glad we went here now and not where I was originally going to go to. I don't know what my thought process was. I just didn't want Salazzle, I guess, but that's just to avoid like the chance of getting it, because you guys know how my luck is. I'll probably find Salazzle before I even find a shiny female Salandit. Wait, what's up there? Okay, they're gone. I saw Salandit earlier, but I guess not. Poor guy surrounded by lizards. Wait, I didn't see that. What was that? Alright, it's regular. That was a group. No, I thought that was a shiny, but no. It's just texture. Rocks. Chat, I don't know how I can keep this up for. I'm going to be real. I know it's a shiny hunt, but I don't know how I can keep this up for. I really want to give this one more attempt, though. At the very least. We have 2 minutes left. Then we have one more sandwich. And the lighting is back again where it's all messy and hard to tell. None of you were shiny, right? Yeah, none of you were shiny. Neither are you. Okay, that was a Salandit. Nope, it's just a freaking rock. maybe waking up at 7 wasn't a good idea. Now I'm just seeing stuff left and right. Okay, just got a message from her girlfriend. I have to at least check that out for a bit. I probably should wait a bit more, but I need to at least check it out a bit. I think I'll say it, but we're thinking of going somewhere else to eat instead of just going to the mall to get food. I was thinking that, but I'll ask her about it. We'll see. Because we do that every Halloween as well. Plus, we can finally show our costumes to public too. Okay. So nothing right now. This is very sad. I'm gonna give this one more go. That I do know. Ludo, it's Halloween. Pinky J98, it's Halloween. Let's go. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Pinky, I have bad news. I have not found a woman today. In the game. Obviously, I've talked to a lot of women today with you guys. But I'm just letting you know, I have not found a woman today in game. Or I've not caught a woman today in game. Upper wall, Pinky. Very nice to see you as always. Shout out to women, by the way. True! Shout out to women. Even on Halloween, we gotta give a shout out to women. Wait, is that... No, I thought that Gabite was shiny for a second. No. Alright, we have failed another one. This is number 7, by the way, Pinky. Just to let you know. This is number 7. And now we're going into number 8 as our last one for the day. Alright, let's reset. Unless there's like one random shiny. Yeah, I'm out of here. Hold on. Before I reset, let me check out that Salandit I caught that I'm not going to keep. There's a mark. How do I check for marks? Alright, no marks. And bold. Yeah. Resetting. You can see they're all men. They're all filthy, ugly men. We're going for one more sandwich. In the meantime, let me text my girlfriend about... No, I'm going to wait later. We'll respond soon. She'll probably respond later on, but I'm able to wait a bit. Yeah, I'm going to go for another 30 minutes and I'll call it there. I was going to go for 6 hours, but nah. I'm going to go for 5 instead. I feel like a disappointed chat, but I have to have a limit somewhere for Halloween today. All right, here we go. Number 8. Last one for the day. Please give me a shiny. A female Salandit is all I want for Christmas and Halloween. If I don't get it, at least I can keep my Herba. That'd be cool. Here we go. Dude, this sliding is so cringe. Like, I can obviously place these easily, but still. Shout out to women, for sure. You know what? Why not? I could just shout women right now if I wanted to. Hey, guys, go follow women, and go follow women, guys. I know women just got over 700 followers on Twitch, so, like, if we can up those numbers even more, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's women. Women. Literally, over 700 followers. Yo, Skyhawks, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're going to our last sandwich for the day because I'm tired. Nice. What are you up to in SV, if I may ask? Yeah, for those coming in, we are working on Hopefully getting a shiny female Salandit today. We're looking for women, chat. It'd be an amazing day for women if we could just finally find one today. Yeah, Upper well. 3 badges and 1 starter base. Nice. Oh, you're playing it casually. Wow, yeah. Hope you're having fun. It's been obviously years since I last played this game casually. Or like, you know, not hunting in general, but like resetting the game I've not done in a long time. It was fun the first time I played this though. Like, it was breathtaking to just go to new places here and there, catch Pokemon everywhere. Just shiny hunting. That's valid. Hope you're having fun. This game's been fun to shiny hunt. I usually do it like once in a while, but it's when I pull it off. Unfortunately though, this hunt has been anything but fun. We have unfortunately found 5 men. I reset over 2 of them. But now we're just shiny hunting for next 30 minutes and we'll probably call it there. Over 30 shines, that's nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're looking for a female Salandit in particular. We don't really care about Salazzle. We just want female Salandit. And this hunt has been an absolute nightmare to get through. But hey, I signed up for the chat. I know I'm getting up too. So it's all in the process of hopefully eventually finding it. But the question is, will we get a shiny in the last sandwich? Is the question. Will we do it or no? Why are there 5 of them behind a rock? No, back in the ball you go. Okay, back in the ball. ZL, move the camera up. Like, look at this. Come on. What if one of those is shiny? Excuse me, bro, stay lost. Your fault for not bringing a Miraidon with you or a map. What was that boost? I felt like it just activated a new combo boost right there. That was pretty cool. Like, I just pressed B and then it activated a jump as well. I have a question. Starting next stream, do you guys want me to keep the playlist up or no? Like, next stream, when I shiny hunt this, do I just keep the game playlist on or no? Or just keep this game audio on instead? Like, just bring up my stream playlist or this game audio? I can easily adjust that. I'm just wondering if you guys want that or not. I have to double check these again. I don't think any of you are shiny. Yeah. None of you are, to my knowledge. My audio's crackling right now. Oof. I think we're good now? No? This happens a lot. Yo, welcome back, Dennis. We are still in this hunt. Oh, welcome back, hope you're well. We have 5 men. I've already reset over 2 of them, actually, but... Yep, we have 5 men. This will be my last sandwich, though. If I don't get anything, I'm just going to reset and call it there because I'm tired. And I don't like the fact that my capture card audio is a little crackling a bit. I think we're okay for now. You saw yours? Got you. Yeah, I'm still here, Llama. We're still stuck in Salandit Cave. That's what we're calling it. This is our last sandwich, though. We are going in 25 minutes left. And we've only found 5 men. 1 mon, yeah. What do you mean, like, it was, I only caught 1 thing in between? Yeah. You got 1 to try out 4 of those. Well, unfortunately, 2 of those are reset. I still have the same 3 Salandits. I reset it over 2 of them because I just don't need it. But I'm counting it for the count because I have found 2 on stream. Or I found 2 more on stream, despite the fact that I'm not keeping them. It's just conserve my herbas. In almost 5 hours, yeah. This sandwich number 8, by the way, for those curious. We are number 8. Brother, what are you backing up on? Yeah, like, I'm very sad that we are not finding women today. And then my cap cardio is crackling as well. I think they just don't like the fact I'm going on for this long. Perhaps. Nothing here, nothing there. Wait, no. I thought Gabba was shiny. Ugh, I need to go to bed. Except I can't do that. Alright, Gaga, no good. No, all good, Dennis. Thank you for sticking around again. I appreciate it very much. Do gotta do, gamer. Yeah. Bye. Have a great day, Dennis. Hope dinner was good as well. But this will be the last sandwich for the day. I'm already tired to the point where I just can't do it. I can't do it anymore, boss. These lances keep growling at me, and they're all men. I want a woman. Was this Linda? Okay, there it is. Not shiny. I guess because I'm resetting over these male Salandits, this could be technically the first time I've failed a shiny male Salandit. You could count as a failed shiny, but also like, I don't care. It's male Salandit. I don't think anyone in the grandma cares about that. Stinker, who doesn't do anything for me, but just exists to not evolve and make female Salandit more rare. But yeah, that's the only reason why. I don't care enough. It didn't have a mark. I don't think the first one did either. All right, do any of them have a mark? No. Not checking right now. I'm going to wait a bit. Anybody shiny hunting along the way? Like, anybody just shiny hunting with me as well, by any chance? Just curious to know who are the lucky fellows who are sticking through with me, because I'm getting tired of this already. Hunting an Axew Outbreak, nice. You know what's funny, Skyhawks? When I was playing the game week 1, Axew was one of the first shinies I got on week 1 when I was flipping my decks. I still have it as well. I can show you afterwards. But it's one of the first shinies I got. Are any of you shiny? Nope. And it was a shiny I barely noticed too, which is kind of funny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Let's move on. Back to the stairs. Wait. No. Do you guys think I'll even find a shiny Salandit in this last sandwich? It was Altaria. That's a good one. That's a good pick. Like a good first shiny to get. Nothing wrong with a golden bird. Come on. Keep going. Nothing here. Where am I going? I feel like I was going to do the drifts there. Personal will below its level at that point. Oof. You know what's kind of nuts you guys have noticed? Have you guys ever noticed I almost never save in front of a shiny? You guys ever noticed that I almost never save in front of a shiny? Have I ever done that in general? Like, I don't think I've actually ever saved in front of a shiny. At one point I might do it, but like, I don't think I've done it at all. I just run into a shiny and pray I catch it. Because, like, it's a Salandit. What's it going to do? Memento? Final Gambit? I don't think it gets any of those moves. And if I did, I would always research in advance. That's my motto. Just research. Always, always research your moves. None of you are shiny. You all disgust me. Can I just have one shiny woman, please? Just one. By the way, Dre715 mentioned this earlier in stream, but Q-Charm does not work, which is wild. I honestly didn't think. I knew about the fact that stuff like Area Trap and Illuminate don't work anymore, but Q-Charm not working is wild. I guess because everything's just predetermined at this point. Another shiny dragon. That's based. Haxor's is a great shiny too. Haxor's just like easy. Maybe, I don't know about top 10, but like it's a great shiny nonetheless. Like easy top 20 at the very least. We still say which if you do. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. But like, even an outbreak, I don't save. I just send it and pray. So yeah, that's another point as well. But like, most of the time I just don't save in front of shinies. Like if it's random or if it's, you know, outbreak, I don't save. I tend to not save anyway. Let's go back up. Maybe I'll find another Salandit there. Because clearly I am hit with a bad luck bug today. And I've been going on for almost 5 hours and I'm tired. And I need to end it off soon because I am just ready to get ready to go in a few hours. All I want is just one woman, dude. Come on. Chat, how can we get this shiny Salandit to appear? How do we get this Salandit to appear? Any suggestions? Besides just get good? Wait, what's over here? Hey, can you guys get over here? Oh. Okay. I have to stick the walls just in case. Prayed. Alright. Let's just pray. Keep praying, chat. Just keep praying. I can't pray right now because I'm using my hands for the controller, but, you know, internally. I'm praying internally. Probably a good clear place for them, too. You're right, but I don't know. Salandit Cave. We've come too far with this place. I think we just gotta keep spending the last few minutes here. But I let the mentality just keep praying. That's good. The worst thing that can happen though is I just straight up miss the shiny. That would be straight up bad. But I'm very good at not missing shinies. But what's annoying are the ones that hide in the walls. Like, come on, dude. I saw 3 of you in there. Three of you were in there. And now I can't get there anymore. Alright. We'll go this way. Nope. Like I said, it's just a sad day for women. You know, we could have had how many women Salandits in the world, and the game just chooses not to give us any. Like, this is very messed up. And this fly that's been here for like the entire day is also killing me on the inside, so like that doesn't make it any better for me. What are you gonna do about that yet? How much do we have left? All right, 14 minutes left. Let's hopefully get a Salandit at the very least. Just one more Salandit at the very least. Even if it's not female, at least make me hype about something to end off with. I don't want to end off with no shiny. I don't think you guys want to see that either. I know you guys want to see a shiny, especially if it's female Salandit. But I don't know if the game will let me or not. I guess while I'm doing this, I could talk about Majora's Mask maybe? I don't know. What do you have to know about that game, besides the fact that it's a sequel to Ocarina? I do know that masks play more of a role than they did in Ocarina, where they were just there for like collectibles. And they're very necessary. You play as young Link the entire time, that I know. And I know Skull Kid is very relevant. Like, I know that stuff. And the moon, of course. Nobody can forget the moon. Like, what else do I have to know about the game? Besides also the fact that there's side quests. And I do mean there's lots of side quests. But I heard it's a lot of people's favorite Zelda game, which is wild to me when I thought Ocarina was already great of a game. I'm dead serious. Ocarina was so fun to play when I replayed it again. But that just means there's more Zelda to appreciate later on. And I guess like when I will start Majora's Mask, I have no idea, but it'll definitely be soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, I don't know. I would like tomorrow, but I want to ask Ag about that, like, you know, about getting the game, if you know what I mean by. But yeah, no matter what happens, I will do my best to enjoy Majora's Mask. I will probably use the guide again. I want to try to rely on it less, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I want to try and rely on it less. Because when I replayed Ocarina, I was able to do it mainly without the guide. Like, I had to use the guide for early game just to get the collectibles again. But stuff like the dungeons and temples, without a guide, thankfully. Especially Water Temple, I was able to get Water Temple done, except for the fact that I forgot to use Song of Time after Dark Link, but hey, we don't need to talk about that again. Now do we? So yeah, there's that. The fact that I'm playing another 3DS game is kind of nuts, because literally, I've been playing just... How many 3DS games have I played today, or this year, on stream? Yeah, how many have I played? Ocarina of Time, we had Dream Team, Ultra Moon Randomizer, Paper Jam, and now Majora's Mask. There might be one more I'm forgetting, but I think that's it. That's about it. Go away. If I get female Salandit, though, I'm gonna eat a pickle. If I get Salazzle, I mean. Female Salandit, I will gladly stop for my sanity. But I don't know if I can fully commit to that. Yeah. I meant if I get Salazzle, if I get shiny Salazzle, I'm eating a pickle. Gotta remember Pokemon types. I feel like memorizing Pokemon types is not that bad. It could be much worse. Like, I play so much Pokemon too where, like, I could probably memorize it, but there are some that I still get mixed up here and there. Like, how many of you guys remember by the fact that you can, what was it? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. How many of you guys remember if fighting does resist poison? Yeah, it does. I'm very sure it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, yeah, does fighting resist poison, yes or no? I forget. I know the other way around is for sure. I know poison resists fighting, but what about does fighting resist poison? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Because normally I default to Prelude, but it's weak to poison. Okay, good to know. Fighting resists bug. Yes, that is correct. Scrafty. That's the best way to memorize Pokemon. And if you know a Pokemon with both those types and like, okay, they're not weak to it, write it down. I can guarantee you it'll help you out. Dude, no way I'm going to end like this. We have 8 minutes left. Where is my shiny? At the very least, I have one more shiny. Just one more. I just want to go up to those Salandits in the walls, and you're in the way. I can't stand these walls. But there's like some awkward ones here and there, though. Like, how many of you guys remember? How many of you guys remember by the fact that water resists steel? How many of you guys remember that? Walls. I know. Wall ball. That's a game I miss a lot when I was playing elementary. Wall ball. Like, if it wasn't wall ball, it was kickball all the way. I was literally Patrick, just constantly saying, kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking. And there I go. Into the void I go. Can I at least have one more shiny? Please? Can I just have one more? Whether it's a shiny or not. I just want a Salandit so I can at least feel better by the end. And end on a little bit of a high note at least, whether it's female or not. Why you? And then Patrick gets beaten up senselessly until he's not able to move because he's on a pipe. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. Do 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 do. What? I watch too much SpongeBob. I need to stop. Maybe Salandit loves SpongeBob. Maybe if we just keep bringing up SpongeBob, maybe Salandit will come home to us. Like that. It's so good. So bleeping much. Oh, Hexa! Did you just say number 11 in my chat? Hexa. I'm telling Mr. Krabs now after that one. Just kidding. I had to commit. To the bit. Hey, are any of you shiny? Are any of you shiny? Are you Squidward? That's okay. Take your time. That's the third time I've done that today. I need to stop. I'm running out of jokes. I'm running out of bits. I need to come up with more. Hey, you guys heard about that one shiny? It is, like, none of them shiny I can tell, because the body is all white. I thought so too. I've been shinoed too many times today. But I'm gonna stay in this little pass here. Like, I'm gonna keep going up and down this pass for real now. Up, 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 up. Nope. Just so we have, you know, a clear pass to go to. Also, Clement, I already have a shiny up. I don't need it. And it wasn't shiny anyway. I know what it looks like. I did not touch you! You were not even close to my hitbox. What do you mean, buddy? Yeah, I don't blame you if you thought it was. Like, it looks obvious, but it's not shiny. That one I tried to get around you, but I chose a narrow path. Great job, me. On a different subject, since we were talking about earlier, who's there for the sleep lock if we get there? Like, I feel like we'll get there probably by the end of the year, hopefully. But if we get to sleep lock, I will not be ready for it, but it'd be fun to try out anyway. How long can I do this, you know, without going to bed? Oh! Dude! Come on, man! That's not fair! I did not want you! You do not deserve to be on this freaking stream! You know! Get the pickles ready! I don't want to do it! Salazzle heard that. She said, oh, you want pickles that badly? I got you, bro. I got you. Well, on the plus side, we found a woman. They are real, chat, at the very least. Dude, how do I end this off almost perfectly? What's your catcher, by the way? 75? I'm just saying, Pickle Salazzle, you said woman. Yeah, I did find a woman. I'm in a cave! I have dusk balls! What am I doing? Chat, my brain is turned off. Happy Halloween, by the way. I told you guys this would happen, by the way. Like, I told you guys from the very beginning, once you find Salazzle, boom, we end with Salazzle. Hey, Salazzle, can you get the ball now, please? Yeah, good one. Wait, you don't have corrosion? Oh, it's only toxic, right. Corrosion only hits you with toxic or, like, poisonous moves, not toxic. You know what I mean by... We have to name her Pickle now. We have to. Dude, I hate this so much. I did not want this. I did not want this Salazzle. I told you from the beginning, I'm like, I'm not going to go in an area with Salazzle because I'm just going to find the shiny Salazzle before freaking female Salandit. And here we are now. Like, I told you guys this would happen. And now I'm going to spend the rest of this sandwich catching this stupid thing instead of a Salandit that could have been guaranteed. Thanks for the quick capture. Why couldn't that happen like a minute ago? When does she show up here? With a group of Salandits. All right, we'll name her after the sandwich is gone. Well, it's a good thing I went for one more. How much do we have left? A minute left. Come on, last minute shiny. Come on, please, please, please. Come on, last minute shiny. Please. No more Salazzles, please. We have a woman, chat. We have a woman. Not a woman I wanted, though. And I also lose my spicy, my last salty herba, just to add in a pinch of salt. I got a white shiny woman. Yep, I have a woman. Not the woman I wanted, but hey, at least it's a woman. We can't be mad about that. It's just, I knew my luck was going to turn out like this. I knew it was going to play out like this. Exactly. The fact that I knew it was going to happen too. And last minute, I promise you, this is not scripted to get an epic shiny like this last minute. It's a straight up luck. And that just sealed the deal, by the way, for our shiny. I need to now include Salazzle in the menu after this stream. Whenever I go live again for another Salandit, because this is considered a fail hunt. Black Magic Woman, that's true. Anyways, we did it. We got a shiny! Yeah, you guys just stay here. I'm gonna chill in this cave forever now. We had to save this because we got shiny in the end. Okay. We got a woman. Not the woman I wanted, but we got a woman. Alrighty, so any nature guesses on this Salazzle? We already guessed these three. For those who were not here earlier, we got Bashful, Careful, Sassy. Any guesses? I'm gonna guess because it's Salazzle, I'm gonna guess it's Adamant. Ready? And of course we're gonna nickname it. Let me do it, by the way. Let me just start here. And nickname it Pickle. 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 Yeah, it's already, we already got a Sassy. We got Sassy and Careful are awful, by the way. Minus special attack and minus speed. Yikes. Modest, all right. Mild, modest. Any other guesses from those lurking if you want to get in the guess before I tab into the nature? I'm going to guess Adamant just because knowing my luck, it's going to be terrible. If it's marked, actually a W too. Hey, at least I got something out of this hunt. Yeah, actually, Shines also looks really great. It's just like, I want a Salandit female, not freaking Salazzle. All right. Gwen Stacy. It is Brave. I got plus attack right. This is also terrible. Literally, all of these natures suck. It doesn't matter. We have Mint, so I'm not going to use this anyway, but still. And his likes to thrash about. How much you want to bet it's perfect attack? How much you want to bet it's perfect attack? Where do I check that? Yep, perfect attack. Of course. Dude, this is a max attack Salazzle. Like, of course. It doesn't matter. We have mints, but still. Like, it just aggravates me how unlucky I can get with these natures. It doesn't matter, though. In the end of the day, we saved 3 boys and their queen, Pickle. Overall, good hunt. Despite everything, I'm glad we ended up with that. That was a good end. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of glad we ended up with Salazzle. That if it was a regular male Salandit, that would have been boring. But a Salazzle, if it was a male Salandit, it would have been boring. But female Salazzle, honestly, on par with female Salandit for a perfect ending. We found a woman. And yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. Thank you guys so much for the stream. It's been 5 hours. I need to end it here and get ready to go out with my girlfriend. Another woman I'll be talking to later today, of course. And yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream. Today's stream once again. Let me just go to the ending stream page and we'll call it there. Dude, I actually can't believe we pulled off today's stream. Someone well. Let me close the game. Wait, let me save again. Just triple check. Always gotta triple check. Alright, thank you guys so much for the stream. As always, before I head out, I'm gonna plug in all my stuff. I have my Discord, I have my... I'll just include both Twitter and Blue Sky. I haven't been using Blue Sky much, but like, I'll keep both of them up available just in case. If you want to follow either one of those, both of those will be appreciated. And I have a Discord. Discord already posted. YouTube. This is where I post all my VODs. I'm posting this one too because come on, you can't end it like you can't just not upload this to YouTube like that for farming. And yeah, that's it for the little in between break for playthroughs. Next time we're gonna go live with Majora's Mask whenever I get that playthrough ready. Sounds good to you guys? All right. Oh, so let's go raid somebody. No. I'm gonna raid somebody, but let's make our own custom raid message today. Okay? So let me get the raid messages ready. So if you guys know the drill, if you're not sub, you can use the rocket emotes, but we're gonna type this for our raid message, okay? I'm good, you guys. We're gonna type this, or if you're not sub, you can type this. I get the fair raid message, right? Surely. And if you're sub, you can type this. That's good to you guys? Alright, we're gonna raid my good friend P Macism. She just went live. And she's dressed up as well. She's dressed up as Ace, I think. I don't watch One Piece much, but it says Ace, and I do know they're obsessed with Ace. Or the entire chat is obsessed with Ace. Okay, let's raid P Macism, aka one of my good friends. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I had a great time. Green would be so nice right now. Oh my gosh, you're right. But yeah, let's go raid Pay. Alright, chat. You know, Joe, copy the messages above. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I need to get ready to go. I need to get ready. I gotta shower, I gotta dress up, and I gotta just make sure I have everything ready for tonight soon. Sounds good with you guys? Alright. Thank you guys for the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. And next time we'll be live with Majora's Mask. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna have fun with Majora's Mask. Hopefully, 100% it, ideally. We'll see how it goes, but the main goal is to have fun. And yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream. I'll see you guys. I don't know when I'll go live. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. It depends depending on my mood. Let's go be nice to Pay. See you guys later. Have a great time wherever we are. Take care of yourselves. Have a great Halloween for those who are celebrating, going out to do stuff, or just, I don't know, whatever it is. You know the drill. Take care of yourselves, and later.